Yep. Yep. Yo. Hello, Gunzel. So here's the deal. You can read the title. Obviously, if I do title runs right now and lose, there will be time between now and reset. So, I decided that's what the plan will be. That way I'll at least have a break. What I've realized, and I've said it in the Discord I think as well, or just myself, is that feels like I only really get 1 or 2 good runs and then I'm mentally out. I'm out. Because on Tuesday and Thursday, for example, like, 1 or 2 runs that get kind of deep, boom, that's a big chunk of time. I'm only trying to do an hour anyway. I can't really start the next run and finish in time when I needed to end at whatever the time was. So I think that's part of the reason. I mean, you could even tell at the end of yesterday's session where I was just like, not taking my time, just lose. After those 2 that got past the to the 4th floor or whatever. However, I'm gonna eat first. So that means we're gonna watch a video. Nice, nice. Congratulations. This video is called the $10,000 Micro Park. Unfortunately for us, this is not a real life $10,000 Micro Park. I don't think. Instead, it is about Roller Coaster Tycoon. But it's got 1 million damn views. And it's by the Ambiguous Amphibian. I think has a pretty good rep, from what I know at least. So, let's see what it has to say. I mean, 10 minutes. I'm interested. Let's just see.
Roller Coaster Tycoon is one of those rare games whose
Captions
level of
on.
polish was well ahead of its time. Released by its legendary game developer Chris Sawyer in 1999, it's one of my favorite gaming memories, and it's still great, even nearly 25 years later. Made before the release of sophisticated game dev tools that exist today, it's coded almost entirely in the computer's assembly language.
I knew that fact. x86, assembly language, etc., which is insane. If you don't know how insane that is, you need to believe me. Please believe me. You just gotta believe me that is nuts. That this game is made almost entirely in assembly.
As a result, it's one of those titles that lets you get really under the hood, and it runs extremely well. Plainly put, it feels like building with Legos to play this game. Since I wanted a demanding task when I revisited this title, I decided to try one of the game's most difficult challenges, the Micro Park. Its footprint is a stingy 15 by 15 tiles, and the task is to create the world's smallest profitable park, at least $10,000 in value by the end of October, year 3. When planned ahead, the results are borderline art. Roller coasters designed to perfectly fit to their space, and some of the most aesthetically pleasing designs of all the game's scenarios. I'm really not good at this type of thing, which is why I think it's a great challenge for me in particular, and so it begins. It all starts in March of year 1. A blank slate and an open track before us, ready to go the distance. $10,000, 0 guests, and 1 dream. But what could I fit in a park this modest? It starts with the hedge maze, of course, one of the smallest and most flexible constructions. The default prefab certainly won't work, so we'll need to fashion our own custom design unique to fit the specifications of this particular blueprint. Every turn is painstakingly belabored, and our foundational attraction is prepared. Life is...
I mean, that's cool, I guess. A hedge park? A hedge maze in a
a labyrinthine maze of anxiety and financial planning, and my heart is in my mouth as our first guest enters the attraction. Will he be able to find his way out, or did I mess everything up? Hardly a moment passes when more guests come tumbling in, and the jubilation at the first rider's approval is immense. Right now we're charging free admission, so this necessitates shrewd pricing on each attraction to assure its sustainability. Hedges don't pay for themselves after all, and it costs nearly $500 for this one exhibit alone. But will it generate cash flows needed? This process of automating one element's...
Okay. This is neat. I didn't know you could do this. In my mind, it made sense that roller coasters can go above things like this. But a fucking straight up carnival thing above it, that's kind of cool. Obviously, kind of like unrealistic. It's very unlikely that that would be a common thing because like them people, they're like pitch black under there unless there's lights and stuff.
Profitability and moving on to the next creative project is intensely satisfying. The mandatory merry-go-rounds.
That's a lot of space just for a ramp, though. That's when just seeing that, my initial thought is like, ooh, that's a lot of space. Ooh, that's a lot of space. Why not? Like, there's an empty square right here in between. Do not go up.
Synonymous with everything Americana is the next obligatory construction, directly above the hedge maze. I know that this looks simple, but the truth is that if we don't plan far ahead in advance, we might find ourselves bereft of any good construction options later on.
I mean, I don't like this ramp to start.
You could really screw yourself in this game. The first time I played it through, I thought it would be a great idea to build everything underground, and then keep building the park up from there on in. In that instance, we ran out of money on landscaping, and spent the next 2 years staring at a large, expensive, and above all, unprofitable mound of dirt. If you're trying to make something that looks interesting, 15 by 15 simply isn't enough space to make something profitable, so you need to go vertical. Supports are weird and wonky in Roller Coaster Tycoon, squirrely, strange things of baffling physical logic. How could a hedge maze support a merry-go-round, which itself is supporting an enormous, phallic sky drop extending hundreds of feet into the air?
What?
Nonsense. Nonetheless, the park went on, and failure became the main mechanism by which I learned the patterns of recursion and doubling back on themselves needed to make the rides and paths of my developing cube of a theme park crawl upon one another, level by level. In some ways, I really insist that this challenge encapsulates everything that makes Roller Coaster Tycoon so exciting and full of possibilities. That sense of maximalism on a...
What the fuck? There's so much stuff happening.
Stamp. Anything could happen.
Can we get like a zoom out pause?
Millions of right answers. With the largest, most important elements of the park's composition placed, I turned to one-by-one stalls. Those lonely filler properties in our park which would be obstructed from view beneath the jungle of scaffolding I prepared to construct. Information kiosks, doo-doo room. With the staircase completed off in the corner, I ventured my first custom coaster, the true John Hancock of your own personal flair. The wooden Wild Mouse was the obvious choice, capable of turning on a dime a full 90 degrees in the space of only a single one-by-one tile. I'll admit that not all of the trials were successful, but I didn't actually kill any of the passengers, and the rides were recalibrated before onboarding live people.
Why does it look like that there's space on the outside? Maybe he's gonna have like a train on the outside?
Loves a little tragic braking accident. But unfortunately, the ride was perfectly healthy and operational, sweeping passengers off on fun adventures. I sat back and enjoyed looking at the park from a...
Okay. So it looks like the roller coaster is 3 across and then all the way down almost. You have this whole thing that spirals up, which is a lot of space. This circus doesn't really have anything on top of it, which like maybe that could be changed to be better. I don't know what this is. This little thing here that looks odd.
Distance for the first time.
A lot of balloons.
It was finally beginning to adopt that impressive, convoluted look that triggers a sort of aneurysm of serotonin in the brain. So much detail and complexity, begging to be painstakingly ogled. Detail.
What is this thing? This looks like a squid or octopus or something. Like, I get these things are food and drinks that are hidden under here. But what is Squid Man? Is that supposed to be like plushies or balloons? Or it wouldn't make sense to be balloons, but I guess it could be.
Detail by detail, but I still wanted more. A coaster that reached up and above the others, circumnavigating the entire park in one majestic flourish. I endeavored a few more complex rides and met with failure. until finally I passed one that at last managed to make it back to the original station. Unfortunately,
That's cool.
every single guest deemed the attraction too intense. They were aghast,
Oh.
taken aback in fear. Leaping lizards. I couldn't believe it, and I was forced to trade out my mega coaster for a meager replacement. It goes up, then down. That's it. An instant success. Up, then down. People loved it and queued for many squares at their chance to ride. Drunken with optimism, I worshipped every square inch of the park. And while creativity
Classic
is
up
enough
and
of a
down.
reward unto itself, now halfway into the challenge, I wondered if I would ever reach the park goal of valuation at $10,000 by October year 3. Coasters were in demand and highly valuable, so I decided to raise the stakes. After a
Okay.
little trial and error with a backwards coaster, I managed to create another Wild Mouse coaster that I thought looked interesting and different enough from the first one. A few more failed trials and recalibrations,
Ouch.
and the attraction was opened, reaching
There you
ever
go.
higher to the point where I could hardly even see the attractions resting below from before. Unsure if I would reach my goal, I started to just appreciate the park more, adding yellow balloons in addition to the default blue, and again
There you
observed
go.
the park.
More
A
balloons.
kaleidoscoping blood clot of psychedelic wonderment. Something flippant, threatening, quirky, and logical all at once. I raised the stakes even more. Every ride has its own parameters for construction.
Wait, is that
and
another
some of them,
drop?
like the observation tower, can be constructed atop impossibly small foundations. I built it, reaching ever higher toward the heavens, with not only one, but now two great
observation.
spires proudly erected. Connecting it by entrance was certainly challenging, but profoundly satisfying, and it seemed we were now working on an entirely different plane than the one on which we had begun. Another
Yeah.
moment to appreciate the new balloons, diffusing their way into circulation like new blood cells in the capillaries of this anomaly of a
Alright.
maximal 15 by 15 square.
Get over the
Park
artsy
values
stuff, please.
fluctuated like a sinusoid, rising with the construction of new attractions, but falling as rides devolved into disrepair. It would demand every fiber of creativity to meet the $10,000 goal. Anxiety rose again, now only a few months and a few $100s on the horizon. It evaded my grasp, outside the box thinking. I demolished the Viking ship, raised the ground, and constructed a set of 3x3 space rings high and
What?
well above the rest of the park's attractions.
What do those
then I
do?
replaced the Viking ship, good as new. A triumph of planning that raised the
Oh.
rest of the
Wait,
park's
you can
value
do
by
that? That's like some Minecraft shit where you like build something up and then you delete the stuff under it. That's cool. Wait, why is there so much easy viewing now?
nearly enough to pass
Oh.
the park value
Oh, okay then.
threshold and beat the challenge once and for all. With a few more stalls added, at last I passed the $10,000 threshold of park value. But I knew it wasn't over. Rides gradually depreciate in their value over time. I ventured a few more ideas, sketching out potential vendors lofted above the raucous Victorian underbelly of the park, leaning in over patrons. But Band-Aids wouldn't fix the problem. I needed something bigger.
Why
Even
did-
if we're all in
Wait a second. Why do rides lose value over time just because returning customers aren't interested?
I would end up with the same sense of wonder as a child looking out of a plane, as all the houses on the ground seemed to turn into anthills. My guests were well taken care of, mostly. What to do next?
Mostly.
Security guards, mechanics, handymen, they were all hired. We had, after all, received the Best Park Food Award,
There you
Best
go.
Park Value Award. All my rides were open, too. I had plenty of cash on hand. Imagine achieving all that just to get smackledorfed at the last second by a $5 difference in park value. There had to be something I was missing. So it was that in the very last space of park, I undertook the construction of a second and final rotodrop, higher and brighter than the first. The park was complete.
How do you fit another
A
one?
triple-spired masterpiece. Perhaps there were a few more various vendors to add in on the bottom of the park, but that was
Sure.
all beside the point. After a slight tanking, the park's value rose right back up, well above the 10 grand mark,
There you go.
leaving us with plenty of breathing room and not a moment too soon for our October deadline, approaching close on the horizon. When at last we crossed that tape, there are
That's
few
that's kinda
feelings
hype.
that compare to that magical moment when all the guests in the park released their balloons in a wave of oversaturated color to the skies. That official stamp of approval, that Easter egg that you
Damn, all those
succeeded.
bananas?
Applause, laughter, and
Bananas,
general
balloons.
joy being had. Then they
Balloons.
disappear in one great wave of pops. And what's left behind is a unique signature, my mind child, a projection of my gray matter in beautiful, oversaturated 1999 isometric pixel art. Sure, a little bit of boredom and ennui sets in with no goal.
Ennui? What? Is that a word? Hold on. The condition of being bored. Friends? Feeling of listlessness and dissatisfaction. Ennui. Never heard that word before. Okay.
Complete, but it's hand in hand with the times bizarre and dark humor underpinning this game's genius. A celebration of the tapestry of possibilities of the brain's creativity with the speed of circuitry and silicon. A quick Google search reveals tens of fantastic designs left by other players with their own unique signatures on this challenge, and it's one of the most special memories I have of gaming in general. Anyway, I'm Ambiguous Amphibian. Thanks for watching. A particularly special thanks to my patrons, none of whom were harmed in the creation of this video. Until next time.
Prep? Is that like a comment? That was interesting. Sure. A little too artsy for my taste. I'm not a huge fan of when stuff becomes over artsied up or whatever, but fair enough. I wonder how much planning it actually took to do that whole thing. Who knows? Some people really like that kind of flowery language stuff though, so it is what it is. In the meantime, this over, scooch this over. I'm gonna go put my bowl away and then, I don't know, maybe do a warm-up dungeon and then attempt. I guess that's the plan. Okay. Okay. Into the ears. Dude, it's gonna be crazy hot tomorrow. It's actually stupid how hot it's going to be tomorrow. It's actually kind of stupid. Actually, let's check this first. What's the exchange status? You're not really what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, okay. What's our exchange status? 14 golds? Is that enough? I don't think so. I don't remember how many I have. 3, 4, or one short. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we could do that as our warm-up. Do this as our warm-up dungeon. Or why not? Wait, that's you. What is this? Reincarnated Odin Dragon. I didn't even know that's what its picture looked like in the icon part. 2.5 for ranking. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the ranking situation is. I need to figure that out. I need to figure that out. This is a warm up. Warm up. Not scary yet. Like messed up that 5 different times. How did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Don't do something too annoying here, please. Dun. I'm just can't kill me in one turn here. I will delay you. Push me? Delay me? A light orb, please. You? Somehow did not get that light orb. Don't really know how that happened. Glad this is all happening in now and not in the actual run, even though that's not really a good sign and probably means that it will have in the actual run. But, you know. You know. Potato, potato. Right? Right? Color absorb, sort of annoying here a little bit. A little bit annoying. I actually want to go green. Maybe green. That way I'll do extra green damage at the end. Yes. Kobe has beaten the title with this exact team. I think. Either exact or like pseudo exact. Boom, bam. Yeah, follow-up, Mike. Hey, don't be doing that, though. What you doing that for? That's a lot. Not gonna lie, that didn't give me the best confidence for some actual title attempts, but maybe that was just to get those problems out of the way, those mistakes out of the way now situation. Plus, I think that means I'm gonna be able to do this now. And then grab this guy. So that's... At least there's a win for that. At least there's a W there. I don't like how when you exchange for stuff, it doesn't let you favorite it. You have to go here and favorite it. I always find that annoying. I know that's picky, but I do. Is what it is. Here and do some of these things. Farmables from this event are nice. I honestly don't even really remember what they do. I just know I'm gonna go for them anyway. Green Man. Also high. Yes, very true. Oh, I did get this. So that's exciting. Because I know that was the thing people wanted to get. You know that was the thing people wanted to get. All great. Okay. Ugh. Anything I want or need to do before this? We have a look away coming due in 2 minutes. Let's wait for that first. Let's wait for a look away and I'll be fresh. Fresh up. Funky fresh, maybe. Did you finish 0 title challenge? You can trade for it. There is a 5-card black metal with this thing. Nail orbs? Maybe. We can wait until Monday to figure that out, though. Save that for normal pad day stuff. You know what I mean? Pair of scissors was like half hanging off the desk there. I would rather that not fall off and cut my leg open. Even though that's basically impossible, but yeah. Okay, let's talk about what I need to do. The beginning, cross, colors, depending on how much that does, cross color again or regular color. Ogres come up, depending on if I'm delaying or not yet. Ideally delaying. By the end of the delay, switch AG to leader, get to the night dudes, Rafine, time thing. At least one cross, ideally maybe double cross. And colors, of course. Always colors. Don't even really need to say that. Always colors. And then after that, it's that really, yeah, that floor. Basically using the KG assist plus damage absorption thing plus again. Or decali. Yeah, decali as well to reset it or to unmatchable. And then after that, it's semi-smooth sailing for a while. You've been playing other games, only done farmables for HHN Academy and AP. I basically made it to the very end gator, and then I accidentally got a cross that had a 6th green orb attached, and that kind of fucked me over. So that was great. I also didn't mention that I need to always add 10 and Rafine when they come up, pretty much. But, yeah. Alright. I think that covers what needs to be covered. Fiend to start, shield after. Green spawn is good. Green is good. G is G. Oh, I also want to do this. Just to be safe and not accidentally hit something. Okay, I'm gonna. That might do more than I want it to do. Okay, no, that's fine. This turn, that means we can just do a regular color attack, no cross. We actually actively don't want to. Actively don't want to cross or get 5 matches. That's too much. That's gonna kill both. Could be worse, could be better. Target this guy. You definitely need to color and probably heal. A cross would be nice, but I don't think it's technically necessary. So, since that's the case... Simple combo. I think we'll have enough health anyway. Okay, we don't. Really? We need to be max HP there? I mean, okay. I guess we had to be max HP there, which is sort of surprising to me. But it's also the reason why I didn't want to have... Why I wanted one more turn on the previous floor, because then that way I would have the delay up right now. So I wouldn't have to be max HP. But that's kind of annoying. Okay. I swear I've lived without full HP, but maybe it was like close enough to full HP that's why it was okay, I guess. Red spawn is worse spawn, so we're probably just gonna lose, but we'll try anyway. Almost 100% gonna lose, but... Not loving the spinner spot, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, the second heart fall might be enough to get... Oh, okay, well that's a lot. That's just gonna kill everything. Bad. Okay, it didn't kill everything, that's good. We barely live? No, we don't. Yeah, and that's why red spawn is stupid. That's why red spawn is dumb. High elemental. That's why red spawn is fucking bullshit. What do you mean I didn't shield? Oh, okay, never mind. You're right. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Red spawn is still dumb though. I still will contest that red spawn is. Also as stupid as this board, because there's not enough greens or enough light. So it's pretty much impossible to do a cross in 10 seconds with everything else going on. So that's great. Love that. Okay, I did it somehow. I did do that somehow. And now we're good. Okay, there we go. That's more what we're looking for. Okay. Not enough of that, but enough of everything else. Regular match. Kill one of them. Perfect. That's what we want. Take that green, I will yoink. Okay, this is what we want because we want to be able to delay when we get to the ogres because it's sketchy sometimes getting to the ogres and having to heal take the hit because you need max HP and everything, and sometimes that's a little challenging. In our favor, but this is in our favor. We still need to hit colors every turn. Don't necessarily need to cross right away though. But we want to target the left one. Okay, okay. Good. Not opposed to doing one cross turn here. Thinking I might do that. Okay. Now another cross turn would be pretty good. Target the left one though. How do I want it? There are a lot of like concerned about messing some. Okay. Feel pretty good about that. I was supposed to switch that turn. Somehow missed it. I have to wait now, right? Because if I switch with this, it's going to switch that back, right? Or what happens here, actually? Does anyone know how that works? What happens if I switch leader with this right now? I actually don't know, and I'm very curious, but I also don't want to just throw away 99 stam. I also don't want to just throw away 99 stam, but I like want to do it for science. Okay, okay. We won't though. I need a blue man group. Not ideal though, because it means we're not gonna have our KG up as early as we would probably want it to be. And this might kill. That's probably not ideal. You already know what happens? I mean, I don't know what happens. I would not assume everyone knows what happens. My assumption was that this would mess it up because it would like switch back or something. Alright, needs to happen. This needs to happen. I like that spot better. Like, out of the way. We kind of want to double cross if we can, but a little tricky, but not impossible. Yes? Yes. Okay. Ow. Wait, are we dying? Time to add 10. Do I need to double crosses? Part of me thinks the answer is no, but I'm not exactly confident on that. If I was double crossing, I would have to do one sort of here-ish, and then the green, like one up there, and that scares me because I feel like I would mess that up. A little tight to do that. Maybe I would do the green one in the bottom, or. Then that way. You do it like that's not. There we go. Okay. Okay. So this is when we use all three of our current active moves. Checking this, checking this, checking this. So I believe the order is we do this, and then this, and then this. Or the order might not matter as long as we don't do Rafine at the same time. I think that's the actual secret, right? 2 turns, da 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 da. Rafine will be up by then. This, da 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 da. This, da 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 da. Okay. Do all of the things. And I think again we want to double cross. But I don't like that spot as much. Where so the lights can be blue. Okay. Target the middle one. Okay. Alright. Feel free to start yelling at me for stuff. Because I haven't been at this spot as many times, so I might forget things. Definitely time to Rafine. Target red man. I think we're supposed to double cross again. We would need a light orb. We were doing that. Would need a light orb for doing that. Would I want... Okay. A nice Skyfall to boot. Just a light cross is fine? Well, I did it anyway. Why do you always hide the orb you're trying to fish out? Why do you always hold the orb? It depends on what I'm doing. If I want to be ending with that cross, then that's why I picked it up. Now here we need to green cross, right? How is that a bad hat? We're not getting into that discussion right now. Fuck that discussion. We're not getting into it. Green cross is fine, or do we need light? I think we need light because he is red. Correct? We're incorrect. Light is fine. Well, the problem is there's no fucking light orb, so that's why I'm asking. It'd be much easier to just do a green one, because there's a lot of light orbs that I would have to generate. So that's why I'm asking. Because it's spooky. Spookier. Green should be fine. Okay. I don't die anyway. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay, red lady. Get rid of the jammer Skyfall, that's fair. I believe... Damn, 3 turns on those still? It's probably not great. From here on, Light Cross is irrelevant. That's correct. Not fault. I had to make sure to get 10, so that was, I did have to pause a little bit there for a moment. Thankfully, Rafine is a good card. Woodcross should prioritize. Okay. 2 more turns until KG skills. So we Rafine up. Gotta Rafine up always. And we're gonna green cross. It was, I think part of it was misunderstanding, that I think I, like, didn't understand that it lasted as long as the cooldown lasts. Okay, see, this is bad. Because we don't have our dude up. So we just loot, right? I mean... If I do all the colors to shield, maybe? But I don't know how doable that is. And then what do? You shield slightly? I don't know if we need to do that or not. This is also 1 turn away. That's not great. I mean, even if I do colors to shield... I guess if I do colors to shield, then maybe it... Or activate, then maybe it kills. I mean, it's not like I used it... Not like I used them because, oh, I needed it. Like, I did all of the steps that we had talked about. There wasn't any, like, secret other thing that happened. I don't think this is... It is definitely not. Did not get the favorable Skyfall. And even going fast, it didn't matter. There was not enough time to spin her at all. There just wasn't time. That's weird, though, because I used the decollie on the floor that we said to use it on, so it doesn't overwrite. And it wasn't up in time, so I don't understand what happened. Like, why? The only thing that actually went wrong was I think I waited an extra turn on using the switch, but like we had planned that decollie should be up, so I don't understand why decollie wasn't up. Like we used it on the dudes that turn where we used this, and this. But why? I don't get it. Something is wrong. I don't feel very bad about that one, though. Because that was literally, like, I did things fine and unlucky / whatever. I don't feel bad about that. Unlike other times. Though I am worried about replicating that success because I was doing some nice double crossers in that one. I don't know if I have... I don't know if I have that kind of amazingness in me every time here. Wait for that spinner to go away. Don't kill them all. Perfect. Perfect. No, I think I just needed to do KG right away. Like, I messed up doing the KG thing. I think otherwise it would have been fun. Greens are a million miles away. That was the only actual thing. But the only reason I was pointing out the decolly thing is because, like, I remember us talking about it, and I was like, oh, I thought that's supposed to be up. Why wasn't that up? Like, it was just, though, it, like, stood out as being strange that it wasn't up. So, there must have been, I don't know, maybe we were expecting to take an extra turn in a different spot or something. How many turns is this? 3. Okay, let's start off with stuff. How do I want to... Oh, fuck. What happened to the darks there? That's actually bad, because it means Rafine's not going to be up. That's really bad. Yeah, KG's definitely the better spot to use it, for sure. But it was just like decolly was supposed to be like the backup. Because essentially all the spawns on that floor. Yeah. Uh-oh, we're gonna need a blue. Oh, it wasn't a green cross. Okay, that was... How did that not hit him to the super resolve? Okay, that's bad. That's actually really fucking annoying. Okay. We might die, I don't actually know. We're good? Okay. Ow. Alright, we're good. That's actually a better thing because we kind of needed to wait one more turn for Ravine anyway. So this is all planned. Light cross gonna be in the top right. Oh my... I was just waiting, I was just checking to make sure I had all the colors, and instead it messed up the cross. That's so annoying. Like, it didn't matter, but it was still frustrating that that happened. Because I just wasn't even looking. Alright. Give me a good spinner spot. Give me, like, a knot in the middle, please. I would appreciate that. Oh, that is perfectly acceptable. That is... We are okay with that. We are okay with that. We will accept that. Something like this. Wait for that to go away. There you go. There you go. I think one of the only other upcoming checks that I'm worried about is the 10C thing on the that one other floor or whatever. Okay. Nintendo. Okay. Light Cross, not the best. Okay, okay. We're good. Good, we're good. Okay. I guess that's fine. I think I was supposed to add 10 that turn, and I maybe didn't. We need a blue, but I don't think we need a big Omega combo. I'm gonna do the thing that Toby said is bad. Okay, Rafina's back up. We don't use Rafine first. We use Rafine last if we're going to use it here. Which we should, I would think. We didn't have it last time, but we're still supposed to do it anyway. We do this, because we want to do it after that roulette. Then we do this. This. And then we do this for more damage. And then we target the middle one. And last time I did a double cross, but I think you were saying I didn't need to. But I might do it anyway. Yeah. If it's not an awful board or something, then it's probably better to do something where there's a tons of jammers like this, and like maybe for whatever reason it's scary, then maybe not, but better to do it specifically in these. We target red guy. I remember that. I remember that message. The green would have to be in like the bottom one. Darks are semi-separated here. We should use this spare to get an extra green over here easy. That looks good to me. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to need to guarantee it more combo there. I think I probably did, actually. I think I actually got lucky now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm pretty sure that was definitely not 10 without Skyfall, so probably a little lucky there. What was that stuff that won? Oh, that was from that stuff. Sure. There's not enough for any crosses. I think... I forget what we said last time. If we needed light here. I think I ended up doing both, but you said I ended up only actually needing green. But either way, it's kind of yucky. So not loving that. I definitely don't think there's enough time to double cross up. Maybe if I like perfectly manage the spanner, but for a more realistic perspective, I think going for one makes the most sense. I would only need one light versus 2 greens, so that's something to think about. I think we're good. knew the KG would be up for when we need it now, because we didn't have that awkward situation. Definitely going to be rerunning the Raffine. One cross, and then I need to make sure to remember to combo. That is the thing to do. Can't really green cross here and still 10C. The potential problem? So hopefully that's not necessary. Okay. I know that looked kind of scary at first because I was getting rid of the greens, but wait for the spinner to go away. Okay, I can't count to 10. Thank you. I'm good even if I don't 10C. Even better. Even better. Alright, this we just do the thing. That's fine. Don't need to add 10 yet. Don't need to do anything else yet. Okay. We would prefer to green cross. Almost messed that green cross up. At 10 this turn. Excuse me? Ma'am? It sounds like you're saying that I needed to get rid of a jammer orb. I didn't know I needed to get rid of it, so I didn't bother. If I knew this, I would have gotten rid of it. So that is very sad. Would that have happened even if we got any of the spawns, or was it specifically him? You didn't know about that till now. Fair. Sad, but fair. You're not sure. Just him? That's cool. Yeah, I love that. Love knowing that it was just him. That's great. Love that. Fantastic. Love that. Love that. Yeah, no, I'm not like blaming you. It's just it's like of course. It's more of like of course something has to happen. Nothing can just, you know, nothing can just go about as it does. Something has to be wrong, even when I do so much right. Speaking of being wrong, his red spawn needs to get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. Don't kill everything. Please don't kill everything. This runs over. Oh, this runs over. It's because of that Skyfall L. There's no way we can heal up to full from this. Alright, let's not cross. But heal as much as possible, I guess. I think that's what has to happen. Okay, that helps. Okay, okay. We're alive. We're alive. We're still not even close, though. We have to live another turn. Okay, we lose, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Kind of feels like we are, but maybe not. I think we are. I think we just got RNG'd. Feel like we just got RNG'd out of here. I don't lose. I don't lose. Okay, that's good to hear. Samurai stands. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're alive. Delay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Activate colors every turn. That's it. Okay. I didn't even mean to do that L. Okay, stop skyfalling. Okay. We need to make sure this song's stressing. I needed to choose a lower energy song. What is this? Do you have all colors? Okay, alright. One more and then we have switcheroos? Yes. Yes. Somehow my blue didn't match? That's bad? Means Rafine is not going to be up correctly? Fantastic. Love this. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love. I shouldn't have crossed. I shouldn't have crossed. I thought he still had SFA up. We're going to lose. I threw. I threw. I actually just have to be insane for one turn. One turn of zooming. Not zoomed, not zoomed. I had to go for it because we needed to cross. So, had to cross and then hope to get the thing at the end. The blue at the end. Having to go back for that diagonal is what made me mess up the zoom. So, not too surprising. That wasn't how we drew it up anyway. If I knew I wasn't going to die, I wouldn't have done that. That might be a little too little. I probably needed 7C. Yeah, I did. Okay. If we kill everyone here, it's fine. 1 turn stall is not that big of a deal. Oh, even better. That's the best. That's the best option. That's the best option. That's the best option. Him living with a smidge. Okay. Delay. Delay, delay, delay. Fine. Okie doke. 1 more turn and then thing. Okay. Which this will be up because it has the boost thing. So we can go for the kill now if we want. Just make sure you hit all colors. Maybe it is better to... No, because that's not up in time anyway. Okay, I like that spot. We have the blue on the left side. Double cross is a little safer for damage purposes to get the resolves going and whatnot. Okay. Aten will be up. That. All the other things. This. 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 Okay. Target the middle. Okay. Now, last time we were here, I think we double crossed, but then I had to get lucky with the 10C, so I don't know if I want to do double cross. Am I winning? Kind of. Oh, I don't like that spinner spot. I really don't like that spinner. At all. Well, it's basically impossible to get a green cross, so I'm just going to be doing a light cross. There's that. That's not gonna be 10C. And I messed up the green match, so. Messed up doing that with the spinner and things, so we lose. Target didn't matter. Question, do I need to hit the 10C that first turn? Did you jinx it? Not really. I think I'm leaning towards the idea that I already had the good run, or the good 2 runs, and got pretty exceptionally unlucky with that Indra shit. Can you repeat, because I forget what you asked, what I asked you, Toby. I know I was asking about if I need to 10 combo kill at the first turn. And I don't remember if the no means that I don't have to, or if I do have to. The first 10C, no. Okay. That does make me feel better. Red spawn does not make me feel better. Red spawn does not make me. One heart match also doesn't make me feel better. So we'll see about that. Okay, we're living. We're living. That. We kind of need this to not kill both of them. I think we lose now. It might be close, but I'm pretty sure we just died at the preemptive. No, okay, we live. It is close. Problem is, we still have to take a big hit, I think, and that is scary. Because we're gonna need an extra heart orbs to have that have any sort of chance. And it's not gonna. And it's not gonna, so decent chance we die again, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Told you. Told you. We needed that second heart match. Which is why I would have rather probably just grabbed that as a heart from the beginning instead of trying to time a spinner, because why would I do that? Yeah, I'm starting to let the doubt creep in that we lost our 2 good runs, and that's probably it until later when refresh happens. Kinda feeling like that's the story. Kinda feeling like that's the story. What the fuck happened to the spinner? Jesus. Don't kill everybody. Little baby combo. Probably still gonna do too much, but at least we're healing. At least we'll be at higher health for this stall turn. So it shouldn't be nearly as bad as the last one. Which again is why Red Spawn is so brutal. The good news is that if I lose again, I can get a couple quick L's. Means we can play other games. That. Okay. Live. He's gonna threaten. He's gonna switch. That's fine. You get a little bit of this. Delay. You need a dark orb. Have it. Yep. And sure. That would that. Okay, target this guy this turn. One more turn until thing. Perfect. We switch. Perfect. Okay. Up. Raffine is up. Time is shortened. They're gonna do some stuff. This. Don't like that spot at all. Don't like that spot even a little bit. But I'm good anyway. Okay. I'm good enough anyway. Okay. Like that, like that. Ouch. All these ouchies. Did not like those Dark Orb changes at the end. That made it a lot worse. That made that a lot. Yeah, that made that a lot. Holy moly. Hopefully one light cross is enough, but I think it would be enough to kill a couple. No. Okay, we're just awesome. Love this. Love it, love it, love it. I think if these two died, because I think this happened before. If two of these died, then I think these two do like the power up next hit, so I get one more turn to kill them all. Well, it did kind of call it. Didn't I? The Indra was just the sign. The intro was the song. Did not get the heal, but I heal. Okay. Ow. Come on. What is that? Alright. Very cool. That's definitely how I fucking moved. I did kind of call it though, didn't I? That the Indra was just... Indra kind of was the obvious, oh, you don't get to go far anymore because you got owned by one dumb thing. So, what that means is we're closing pad for now because I have no stamina. And then maybe 2 hours from now, I do a couple more attempts. But now we're gonna stretch break because it's been an hour and a half anyway. And then we'll do lots of other fun things. For RPB and myself and everyone else that doesn't want to deal with pad at all. Because the game is done. Can't be even a little silly. Okay. Move this, move this. I mean, it's so obvious that I can beat the dungeon. It's like one of those things where, it's like, the logic that you hear from, like, a speedrunner that cheated a speedrun to get the world record. They're like, I know I could do it. The RNG just won't let me win. And so then they splice a run and cheat. They're like, why did you cheat? You had all of the skill to do it. I know, but it just wasn't, the game wasn't letting me. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel about it right now. Let's move this. Let's pause the music. Move this. Switch here. Switch here. We have a serial time to start off with. Let's do that. Actually, before that, I'm gonna go pee. Did I switch to the headset yet? No, I did not. Now I did. Okay, now I switch back. Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Thank you for holding. I am here. Not exactly soon as possible, but you know, I'm here. And yeah, we're gonna have a serial time. No, wrong one. This thing. No, this one. Yep, this one. People talk. Okay. Stretch time plus video time. Then after that, I have a couple of random activities, which could potentially expand into things. And or if we don't want to expand those, then can do some things like Mario Maker, Tetris, Clubhouse, Kirby Forgotten Land?
Question mark? Just to do a Coliseum. Plus, there's the thing. Files taxes live on stream. But isn't tax season over? Tax season's like at the mid-April or something, or May or something. I forget because of COVID extension things. I have considered doing I have thought about doing things like organizing my Magic cards on stream, or like going over something that I think could be interesting. But I would need definitely some time to plan it up. One thing that I need to do is go through my video game collection, like, you know, my N64 collection specifically, and like actually catalog things, kind of like have some sort of documentation of what I have in a more organized way, as well as linking up the PayPal purchases so I know how much I paid for each thing. Because eBay like doesn't keep that information for some reason. And that could be cool because then you could like see these cool games that I have in my collection. But on the other hand, there would I don't know. It's an interesting idea I've thought about a bunch, but I haven't felt confident enough to pull the trigger on. So that is a thing. Anyway, powdered crunch cereal. Stretch time. Whoa.
Powdered Toast Man.
What's up, cereal heads? Today we're going to talk about Powdered Toast Man Powdered Crunch cereal. This is another novelty cereal from FYE in partnership with Nickelodeon. So you won't find this cereal on grocery store shelves.
Well, that explains why I haven't seen it.
Stores or online. And who is Powdered Toast Man? Well, he's a character from Ren and Stimpy, one of the original 3 Nicktoons from back in the day. And between those original 3, Rugrats, Doug, and Ren and Stimpy was by far my favorite one. Now, FYE already paired up with Rugrats to release a
I think at the time Rugrats, because I was probably younger.
So maybe Doug is on the horizon. Anyway, before we
Doug's cool though.
Look at this box, I think we need a brief explanation of who Powdered Toast Man is, right? So he's a superhero who started out as a spokesperson for one of the commercials they do in the Ren and Stimpy show. He first appeared.
The Doug theme was like so weird because it's just like no, it was like the part that always sticks out to me to the end was when they're like, it's like it almost is like the Seinfeld end of like the Seinfeld intro where they're just like they just like do weird noises.
Appeared in episode 3 during a commercial.
Anyone else? Is that just me? Is that a plus too?
Hello, fellas. Out of powdered toast again? Leave everything to me.
What a weird show.
Just look at those eyes light up.
Now that commercial might not have really helped you understand who exactly he is, but don't worry, you're not alone. It's sort of weird and absurd and hard to explain. He's essentially the mascot for Powdered Toast, which is like a breakfast treat that kind of tastes like sawdust. He has superpowers.
Tastes like
flying.
sawdust.
He farts a lot. He scrapes pieces of powdered toast off his body to serve people. I'm probably just making it more confusing by trying to explain who this ridiculous character is. Just Google Powdered Toast Man and watch some clips from the Ren and Stimpy show. He was featured in a handful of episodes.
Also, if you want to know a little bit more about Powdered Toast Man, there was this thing in the show where like on the 34th episode or like the 34th second, like there would always be a thing where they would like have there's like 34 pieces of toast or whatever. So if you Google Powdered Toast Man Rule 34, that'll explain a little bit extra.
He finally met his demise in season 5 when his head burst off his shoulders and was eaten by a baboon. Anyway, because he was seen as a breakfast superhero on Ren and Stimpy, it makes sense that they would use him as a vehicle for this novelty cereal. So let's take a closer look at the box here. You can see Powdered Toast Man right there front and center on the box. You got the little Ren and Stimpy logo over here, and then you got Ren and Stimpy sitting in the spoon there. The name of the cereal
I wonder
is
how it tastes.
Powdered Crunch cereal, and if you look closely down there, you can see it's actually just Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
That's
Which makes
lame.
sense because all the FY cereals are just rebranded to go with whatever licensed property.
It makes
they're
sense,
using.
but
on the side
lame.
of the box here, they have a word scramble. Sorry for the spoilers, but the phrase here unscrambled is "Quick man, cling tenaciously to my buttocks," which is something that
Okay.
he says a few times in the Ren and Stimpy show, along with his other catchphrase, "Leave everything to me," which you can see him saying down here at the bottom. And then let's take a look at the back of the box here. You can see down there at the bottom they have Powdered Toast Man giving some powdered toast to Ren at breakfast. And it says by eating Powdered Crunch cereal, you can unlock the power of Powdered Toast Man. Then it explains all the powers he has, including launches butter pats from his head, shoots high-velocity raisins from his mouth,
Raisins.
ejects hyperacidic marmalade from his navel, flies backwards by releasing
From his
flatulence,
navel,
and
his
fires
belly button?
corrosive croutons from his armpits. And then lastly, on the other side here, they have the nutrition facts and the ingredients there, and then on the bottom you can see a drawing of a can of powdered toast. So this is a pretty fun box, especially if you're fans of Ren and Stimpy. Let's open it up and take a look.
I mean, I open it if it's actually just Cinnamon Toast
Here's what a
Crunch.
bowl of powdered crunch cereal looks like. You can see that it basically resembles Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Although they don't have the swirls on the pieces, it kind of looks like older original Cinnamon Toast Crunch or the generic version that you can buy. I'm not going to try a whole bowl of this stuff because it basically is just Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but I will try a couple pieces. Yeah, it's just like a slightly blander version of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It doesn't have the same level of sweetness or cinnamon sugar, and the pieces feel a little denser, like more wheat flour than rice flour in them. Basically just your generic knockoff Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But you don't actually buy this stuff for the tasty cereal, you buy it for the cool box. And I appreciate when FYE releases these novelty boxes. I still wish they created a new cereal to go along with them, but I understand why they don't. This cereal for me just reinforces the idea though that back in the day they should have released a Ren and Stimpy cereal at the height of that Nicktoons popularity. And even though
Why are they releasing this now? I mean, I know Powdered Toast Man is in that Nickelodeon, like, All-Star Brawl thing, but that game came out a while ago.
there remain rumors that the show may be rebooted, I think it's probably unlikely, and definitely not with the same creator who was accused of and admitted to abuse of underage artists. But the show still remains a classic, and I'll always have nostalgia for those early seasons. But yeah, that's all I got for this Powdered Toast Man Powdered Crunch cereal. As always, thank you for watching, and until next time, stay crunchy. What is it, man?
Oh, cereal time, guy. Oh, cereal time, guy. Okay. So. I have a couple of random activities for us to take a look at. This one. Look, I don't know how to explain myself here. Just. This came to me. Not like as a vision, but as a link. Changing category. Hold on, I can't spell. Okay, so apparently we're going to be trying to find the difference between ham and a window. Okay, let's. I don't. Oh wait, I'm gonna change the headset up like that. Look, so first of all, there's so many fucking ads and shit. Second of all, like, why is there so much space between the title and the actual thing is way down here? Why is it so much? I don't understand. I don't understand. Now, I think the strategy here is I suppose I will let you guys spout your opinions on this one because it is very strange. But potentially, if we do end up wanting to do more random Sporcle things, I may hold you off. But here we go. Ham or a window? Okay, I was hoping this would... In my mind, let me just pause for a second here. Because I'm silly. In my mind, it was going to be pictures. Now, thinking about that for like 2 seconds makes it obvious that that is the dumb thing to think. But in my mind, this was going to be like blue dress, golden dress, but with pictures of ham. And ham or window. I don't know why that was what I was envisioning. And I thought that would be way funnier. But this is just text and that's not as fun. That said, first of all, I don't know anything. Pause again. I don't know anything about ham. I don't really eat any meats of any kinds. So I feel like all of these to me are going to look like ham. I'm going to say this is ham. Okay, good. Smithfield. That feels like a window to me. Okay. I'm upset. Speck. I feel like this is a trick and it is actually a window, but I'm still going with ham. Okay. Clara Story. Ham or window? Ham? Okay. Window. We know that. Who doesn't know what a skylight is? Guillotine? I mean, I guess a guillotine with no glass is a glassless window. But I feel like that. Okay. Well, okay. I should have trusted my instinct. Okay. Oriel. Riel. Ham? Okay. My guessing ham strategy that I took from Fedora Flipper is not helping. Transom as a window. Presunto. That's a ham. Capicola, that sounds hammy to me. Jalusi. Ooh, this could be tricky. This could be a secret window. Nah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Jamon. That's a ham. Damn, I did worse than average? Okay. Wow, they even, like, they know that I'm not feeling well. They know I'm not in the greatest of moods. They know I've been having a rough one. Somehow, the fucking data mining overlords know that I just failed. And pad a bunch. They're like, don't let these quiz scores define you either. Okay. Should I... okay, what might I also like? Most streamed songs on Spotify? Absolutely not. One's not like the others. Same but different. Find the different? No. Spot the different? No. Spot the no. All of those are lame. Maybe same but different or not like the others. Are there any other Sporcle quiz? Is there? We've tried pad Sporcle quizzes before, and they're like impossible. But they were either way too easy, or there was not enough time. Icons. Okay, hold on. Icons. I think we've done this before. But we could do this. We could do this, right? I could just column 1. That's fucking green bitch. Oh fuck, I don't. This is yes, no, this is Yomi. Let's do that. Yomi. This is okay. The next one's nut though. Okay. This is Antares. This is Odin. This is... oh, I know who this is. I have him. He's the one that does the blue and red board. Mori. Okay. I mean, that definitely is Mori. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Mori Madonari? Come on, I had it, though. I had it. Jester? No. Joker? No. What's this guy called again? It's like a knight. They're gonna give it to me. Dragon Rider? Knight Rider? Come on. Alright, Sakuya's down here. This is Echidna. This is... oh, I know her name, but I'm blanking. I definitely don't remember this guy's name. This is Monkey. Wukong. Sun Wukong. Thank you. This is Bronya. I think we need a little bit of a zoom out situation. Here we go. This is... come on. This is the fucking lady we use a billion times. This is Izanami. I don't know why I know this better. Why am I blanking on the actual one that's popular? That is fucking Vritra. That is a fucking mecha horse. Horse? They're not gonna give it to me. Okay. This is like Apollo? No. Artemis? Armies? Apollo? No. Hermes? There we go. That is Leyland. That is Devil Lit. Okay. Green Lady and then Hera. Hera. Okay, alright. Come back here. Top left. Oh god, I know this. This is Nay? No. No. No, it's not Nay. It's, how much time do I have? 4 minutes? Not Nay. What is it, though? It's... Does it begin with an R? How am I blanking on that? I also... Wait, is this guy Chester? Is that Chester? It is Chester. Okay. Hype. Hype, hype, hype. This one... See, I remember... Like, this one I should be able to get. I also should know this one. I also do know this one. This one, I'm like... feel like there's like 3 names that come up. I definitely don't... I never remember this guy's name. Somehow I'm always forgetting Valk. Valkyrie. How do I say your name? How do I spell you? Can I get a spell assistance on Valkyrie here? Can I get a spell assistance, please? I don't know how I'm spelling it. I feel like this is like a J or something. I am glad I got Hermes at least. Yeah, this one. I don't know, the letter V or Y sticks out to me here. But I don't know if that's because of Valk, but I'm feeling the letter V. Feeling the letter J. God, I feel bad about not... The reason I don't remember the name of this top left one is because I never actually use it, even though I've, like, had one forever. It's just... You like never use it. I don't think I've ever used it in my entire life. Same reason for the horse and this green lady. No, this is a V. This is a V. Gandhi. Feel bad about not... Is that Ariel? It is Ariel. Okay, it's just a form I'm not used to seeing. Juggle? Is that what it is? No. Judge? No. No. Puppet. What? Puppeteer? No, isn't that supposed to be puppet something? Thought for sure I had it. What the fuck? I could have swore it was puppet. Well, no, it is a puppet. But they have different names, and I don't know that. It's okay. I'm gonna say I basically got that one right, because no one actually calls it by its fucking name. Valkyrie, I just haven't spelled right. So I needed that Toby spelling assistance. Thank you. I don't know what this thing's name is at all. And then this is just some fucking horse. Cares. Who cares? So far, I don't care that I don't know this. This one, I know. And the green dude, it's like fucking Green Rider or whatever. Tell me. Marine Rider Robin. I typed Rider, but maybe I typed Knight Rider and so it didn't like it. Astaroth, that's right. Sha Wu Jing, I don't remember that. Cyber Beast, whatever. Kano, okay. I'm fine with that. I got above average. I passed the quiz. Alright. What does this mean? This is not the same thing as that. Oh, these are just not Puzzle and Dragons. It's just these two? No, we try. I remember we've done that one before, and that's impossible. Okay, what is this? This Hypercube guy got any other quizzes they've made? They've just done the Puzzle and Dragons one. 7 years ago? That's a long time ago. I've probably done this before. 7 years is a long time. Alright, well, if anyone wants me to do a Sporcle, let me know. But in the meantime, we're going to try this. We're going to try a Squirtle. Advanced Filters Guide. What is this? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Show Pokemon not from Gen 4. Use attributes to better search for Pokemon on Squirtle. Okay, well, alright. So this could be problematic because I won't know anything like past Gen 4, basically. Some of Gen 5 and occasional randoms. Do I have to guess a Pokemon? Pokemon info on. I don't know. Let's go with fucking... Someone name a Pokemon. Any Pokemon. And that'll be our start. I don't really know how you're supposed to do this. Does it like tell me? It might tell me the typing or something. But we can zoom in here. We can get a little zoom. Squirtle. What? Wait. What? Did you already know this? What the fuck? How did you do that? That's actually it? Hold on. I almost don't believe it. Give me an incognito. Give me an incognito. I almost don't believe it. Let me do a quick Bulbasaur. What does this mean? Height or lower height, higher weight? So let's say I did War Turtle. Interesting. So that it was literally Squirtle. That's nuts. You actually just did it first try. That's crazy. That was supposed to take longer. You just ruined it. No, I'm kidding. You just ruined it. Except you didn't. That's Squirtle of all things, an actual Pokemon that people could guess easily. No, that's impressive. Maybe we'll have to come back to this another time. Okay, here's a different thing. Pause the music. Pause. Test our knowledge. Did you know your Nintendo? Okay, what do we have? Can you name the Pokemon games where you can explore a vast subterranean underground called the Grand Underground? Well, that's Diamond, Shine, and Pearl, obviously. This white text on yellow background is awful, by the way. I can't believe a big company is doing that. That looks terrible. So much harder to read. Okay, next question. Which Pokemon game lets you complete the very first Pokedex of the Hisui region, the land of... Okay, that's Legend Arceus. Okay, this quiz is lame. I got it. Easy. Pokemon and vegetation have sometimes been seen to glow. In which game can you use... That's the new Pokemon Snap? Oh, wow, new Pokemon Snap. Okay, I'm a genius. Alright, that was a little bit lackluster. It's a little bit lackluster. Okay, well, we ran through those pretty quick. So the options, I think, at the moment are me to fill my water bottle. What's something we could argue over? No, how about... Okay, hold on. What if we, like... What if we go with, like, a... New quizzes activity feed unplayed. community, leaderboard, multiplayer, quiz lab, editor picks, curator picks. Okay, none actors from Kansas. What? Quotable Gospel of John? Taylor Swift Shake It Off lyric map. Get the Pictures Colorful Hall of Famers. Of what? NFL Colors, Word Ladder, Classic TV, Pokemon Type Logic Cross. I don't think so. Futurama by Mouth. Epic Canadian Song. These are all... What are these? Disney Friend Disney Pigs? What is this? Someone at work turned out to be a 9/11 truther today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? like a jet fuel can't melt steel beams type of truther? Or like a Bush did 9/11 truther? Or everything? That's and not as a joke. That's how did that happen? Please indulge on this story. Someone at work turned out to be a 9/11 truther. He recommended a video to watch. What was this, during like pre-stand-up, pre-meeting where everyone's waiting for the time to start? And he's like, hey, you guys should check out this video. Learned a lot about it. By the way, did you know that the Earth is flat? Did you ask him where he was on January 6th? That would be my question. You weren't, was he on vacation perhaps? Traveling maybe? Traveling maybe? I wonder if it was because of that thing that like George Bush was in, accidentally said, like that quote the other day. Here, let's pull that up actually. You guys know what I'm talking about? He actually he said the thing. He said the silent part out loud. Check this out. Yeah, you mentioned this thing. All right, just for those that don't know.
In contrast, Russian elections are rigged. Political opponents are imprisoned or otherwise eliminated from participating in the electoral process. The result is an absence of checks and balances in Russia and the decision of one man to launch a wholly unjustified and brutal invasion of Iraq. I mean, of Ukraine. Iraq, too. Anyway.
Iraq 2 anyway, laugh?
75.
What does 75 mean?
In contrast, Russian elections are rigged. Political opponents are imprisoned or otherwise eliminated from participating in the electoral process.
Hold on, something's stuck in my mouse and it's distracting me.
The result is an absence of checks and balances in Russia and the decision of one man to launch a wholly unjustified and brutal invasion of Iraq. I mean, of Ukraine. Iraq, too. Anyway.
Dude, he said the thing. I still don't get what 75 means when he says that part, but you know, I ain't a political person. So you talked about that, and then he went, well, I got some news for you. And he just fucking whipped out a YouTube. He had it on standby. It's his favorite video. He has it favorited top of the playlist. Like, give me a moment. I have this one bookmarked that I show to everyone I meet. And then he just sent you a video that was... Like, how crazy are we talking here? He was defending Russia for invading Ukraine. Oh, boy. You really should have asked him where he was on Jan 6. That sounds like... Should check that guy out. I hope he's not a new employee, because, oof, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Okay, I like the name of this quiz. But first I'm going to grab an apple, and let me tell you, then we got another quiz similar in vein to Hammer Window, except more up your alley probably. And by up your alley, I mean up the pad players' alley, because we all know all pad players, except for me and a handful of others, are weebs. So what does that say about what this quiz is going to be? Well, it says a lot. Because this quiz can you distinguish Armenian surnames from anime girl nicknames? I am not knowledgeable about both anime girl nicknames nor Armenia. All of my Armenian knowledge comes from Eris, aka Avoiding the Puddle. And I would not say he's a reliable source about surnames. So let's... Oh, boy. Okay, well, I mean, come on. This has to be Ringo... Can you distinguish anime surnames? So they're saying this is either Ringo Tan or Ringo Chan? Ringo Chan? Okay. I'm a little confused. I don't think I really understand, but this backwards R is scaring me. Armenian. Okay, it was anime. I don't get what is going on this part. I don't understand this. I think I might just be too lost. Armenian. Okay, it's anime. Armenian. Okay. Armenian. The Yans. Okay. Konomi-chan, that does sound pretty anime. Mugi-chan, that sounds anime. Jaga-chan. Jaga-chan or Jaga-chan. Anime, okay. I'm going Armenian, okay. Why is this 10 minutes for a 10 guest question? What? That is Armenian? Okay. Anime. Momo-chan? Come on, that has to be anime. Alright, I'm officially not weeb enough. That's okay. Can't win them all. Cannot win them all. Sometimes you just lose. That just happens, you know? That is very... so, like, what? Okay, hold on. Let's reverse a little bit. Don't let the quiz define me as a person. I know. They've told me that. I'm aware. I'm well educated in that manner. Unlike my education on Armenian background nicknames. However, let's take a second to step back. You just found out that your coworker is a psycho. And by psycho, I mean brainwashed. Conspiracy theorist. Thinks that Russia should have invaded Japan. Russia should have invaded Ukraine. Maybe that's where they're going next. And that... Okay. It came up. He was defending Russia. Was it just you and him? Were you in a... Was this a pre-meeting, like, chit-chat? Where everyone's kind of waiting for the last couple people to show up? Wait for this. Like what? How did it end? He recommended you a video by sending you a link. You open it, you're like, wow, this guy's a psycho. Weekly game night. Oh. Weekly game night. Interesting. Gave you the title of a YouTube documentary. Oh boy. Okay. Right. And then you went home and looked it up later and was like, wow, this is telling me that jet fuel can't melt steam beam. And that Bush did 9/11. I don't want to know it. I don't want to know it. I'm not looking it up on stream. But what was the vibe of the other people that were were they like, were they doing like a, you know, the side eye, like, you guys hearing this shit? Or was it more of like everyone's trying to play it cool but not quite side eyeing, but like every once in a while you'll catch a glance of the other guy and you'll be like, you know, you'll do like a little, just a little bit of a 30 minutes where he defended parts of the documentary. You were frozen. Someone else was challenging him. Uh-oh. Coworker controversy over Zoom. Oh boy. Oh boy. Over Zoom no camera or over Zoom with camera? Because that's a difference. Damn, that's wild. With camera? Oh boy. Did you didn't see any MAGA flags in the background or anything? Perhaps a Confederate flag? Maybe a little something? Alright. Alright. So we've done a lot of failing. I'm gonna do the standard difficulty to make myself feel better. It's not the beginner mode, but it's the standard. I've done the standard multi-times. Actually, I haven't. I've done the beginner a bunch of times. We've attempted the advanced multiple times. It's extremely hard and I'm very RNG. Standard, I am hoping, will be a good balance. And an hour from now, the pad viewers will maybe come back. Unless someone else is streaming. Probably be the case, but you know. That's fair enough. I will also be doing this while eating. And talking. Because it's not hard to do. Right. Easy enough. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. 4, 5. Check on the thing. Nope. Check. 6, 5. O2. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Love that. Love that. I told you this mode's so much easier. Let's this off. Yes, let's move that off. Move this off. This off at there. That back on. That off. Move that on. Move that on. All right. Do you follow? Rather move this queen over. Perfect. Here, move the 4. Okay, I think we've done basically everything here now. Oh, button. One-handed, keep that in mind. No, I was trying to hit. I pressed the wrong. Alright, there we go. Wow. Just straight give me that. That's. Would love to move this king off so that we could then move this and this and this and then boop 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 boop. Kind of unfortunate series of events. Love that. Don't love that as much, but does this help? Moving the 8 off. And that onto the 2, that onto the 3. No, it doesn't really change much. Move this off. Well, I guess we could do this first. Okay. Okay. We would like to have a king of spades. The ace of spades. There's a lot of things we could do. Move this off? No. Stop, but then he does nothing. Move this off. Just move this little stack. Okay. Not loving that. Like good potential for things, and then it just got bleh. Alright. Pause. Look away for 20 seconds. So there is the 2 of spades, and there's multiple aces. There's one like near the there's like 2 that are in range to grab to move. So I have to look for where those go. We finally have a 10 of spades as well to maybe take one of those 9s that showed up recently. So there is that. I probably missed a couple of lookaways during pads, so I don't want to miss them now. I also am getting Apple hiccups, so that's great. The classic. I should make an emote that has something to do with hiccups. I'm realizing that it happens a lot, it feels like. Feels like I probably get hiccups a little bit too much from the apples. So I think it would make sense to me that I like moving down, right? Yes, I do like that. So one of these threes can move. Move this 2. Put the 10 yada yada on the jack. That just reveals the ace, which does, I guess, can go on there. Also move 7 and then put the ace on here. F5, 4, 3, but we don't have a 6 of hearts to work with except for way over here. So if we move this, then ace on there, and then 2 on there, then 3 on there, then we have 9, 7, blah blah blah, but there's no 10 of hearts. That also doesn't help. I could also do this as a bit of a YOLO. Sorry, these aronies. Okay, let's think about that for a minute. Oh, is this that? Guess you could do that 3 here. It doesn't like something I really want to do. We have this king, like we have stuff to get the whole spades. It's just we need to make room for it. And that seems to be difficult. I mean, I should do this either way, the 3 there, but it's whether or not you do stuff. This, we could move this 10, 9, 8, 7 onto the jack of hearts, I guess. I would have loved to get this 4 elsewhere so that I could then move stuff. But can do is this and then heal that back. Love that. Really need a 10 of hearts, don't. Yeah, I like that better. I mean, this here doesn't. What? Oh. No, don't do that. Yeah, I think those are the only. Okay. Feels like we're on the precipice of shenanigans. You know what I mean? This just feels like this has to happen. Grab these. That feels pretty good. Finally got our 10. Let's do... We have our 5 of hearts too. We have a 7, we have a 9. We could move this 5 off, and that means we could get that 9, 7, 8 off, which would create some space. So that could be nice. This 2 can go onto the 3, so probably do that. Where's the 6? Our 6 of spades is here, so we need to move this 3, but there's no 4s available. That kind of stinks. We can move this over here, but again, that doesn't. We move this, and then we have a 7, which does nothing. 5 being in the way stinks. We can move this 4 stack and hope. Okay, I like that. That a little bit. Somewhat cleaner at least. Do this. Would love to move that stuff. And I knew those were there, but it's just I was looking at first. Wonder if, like, if it is it better to do this? Question. Probably not. There's less of a mess on this pile as opposed to this pile to have to fix. I think this is better. Where the lack of 4s is brutal. We can't move this 3, and that's really what we need to move. We need to move this 3, and we can't move it because we want this 6 of spades. Moving this 5 here. Much. Move this ace, then the 7 stuck, so the 5, 4, 3, 2. Again, we can move this, but we can't move the 7. I feel like something should be able to happen here. We can move this. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. I can move the ace onto here, the 7 into the empty, and then that doesn't help. Okay. 7 into the empty, then nothing. I feel like there's probably a way to make some stuff happen. Move the 3 off. Then what? Nothing, right? 6 uncovered now. Move the king, and then 3, 4. You can move this ace, but then 7, and then nothing. 2 onto a 3, then you have 3, 2 to move on to nothing. 5 off. 2 on, and then 5 blocks it all. It feels very close. So this was over there, right? Yes. It does sort of feel like we're gonna move short. It's kind of. All right, hold on though. If I move this off, then this onto here, then the 3-2 off completely, then the 4 onto the 5, then the 3-2 onto there. I think that's our best chance. So we do this off, we move that on. We need a 4 of spades. Back on. This off. This off. This on here. Then we move this onto a king. Okay. What'd I tell you? Okay, wait, hold on. Where'd that 7 go? Okay, is there a different ace of spades anywhere that we can grab? Is there a way for me to get 2? Oh, there's this ace of spades. That's not grabbable. Okay, we did this. We moved this off. Does that help us at all? This is what we need to look at. Does like a king move help us at some point? Or do we need to just move the 7 first and then have the 4-3-2 base? It also would help if we didn't have the 5 there. But I think we had to move the 5 there, right? Or was the 5 was just already there? Okay. 5 was just already there. 5 was just already there. We moved, and that over here. Okay. Now I feel like we're stuck. But I'd rather have this pile messy or the other pile. They're both, because the 6 is I guess more important than this, kind of, barely. Debo talk, true, not false. There's a bunch of 6s. Move this off, then we can move the 10 there and the 6 there. So I think I have to do that. Think about it. We could move this ace onto this 2. Doesn't really do much. I mean, it would let us move this 5 off as well. 6 can go onto that 7. This off. Go off. 3-2 onto the 4. 7-6 onto the 8. Then 5-4. 3-2. The only ace of spades is way up here though. We can move this whole pile off. That, which is probably pretty good. We can also rearrange that, so let's do that right away. Stuff. And I move this, that, and we have 10, 9, 8, 7, 7, 5, 4. Alternatively, ace onto there, 3-2 onto there, 5-4 onto there, 7-6 to free. That's better. Yeah, better. Is that better? Is that better? That might not actually be better. I might need a rewind time. Might need to rewind time. Am I stuck? Okay, move this here. I feel like that's not true. We need a 9. Okay, alright. Come on. Okay. Fuck. Alright, what about this pile? We have 9876, so we can move this off, move the 5 onto there, the 3 to free. Then 3 of hearts is over there, so then you do this, 2, boom, there we go. That onto there, this onto here. Move this off? Maybe? We want to get at that ace. We can do that by doing this, that. Alright, this, that. Pile done. Huge. Move that. Okay. We can move this 4 off. We can move this off, then move this, then move that. 8, 7. 15. Corner of the 5. That onto there. I think we're unraveling. Do that for now. 6 onto the 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I might have looked there. I might have to go back. Might have to back up for a second. Got that? This whole thing moves? Yes. Thing moves. If I do this. No, but then the ace is open. If we move this, then we can move an ace. And then, yeah, that's better. That, then that. Is that better? Yes. Now you still have a free space. Move this off. Wait, back up. Mind. Move this off. Move this off, then you have the 5, 4, blah, 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 and then you have 7, 5, 4. I think this works. Do this. This. That over to the left. Boom, clean. Now we're probably in free space here. Move that. Perfect. Then we move. Yeah. We got it locked up. Now we just do this, this off, this back on, boom, jack over there, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, yeah. This is wrapped, this is the wrap. Got it. Hey! Two stars? What the? I was eating an apple. Victory achieved. Okay, let's see if there's anyone online that I can bully. Can I bully some children? I want to change controller. If I'm playing that game, I need to switch to the Joy-Cons. Change grip order. Double up. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Wired connection. Give me a 4 in a row. Give me an air hockey. Oh shit, here we go. Right into one. Right into one. We're puzzling. We're guzzling. Nuzzling? Nuzzling? There we go. There's a word I was looking for. Okay, I'm on the right side. Kind of feels a little laggy. Kind of feels a little laggy. Okay. Response. Pyramid. Damn, they already pyramided again. Kind of not great for me. I'm slow. I'm slow. Okay. Okay, that's stupid. That did not happen. Alright. He loose. Yeah, we got unlucky. We got unlucky. We got unlucky. It's fine. Warm-up game, warm-up game. The piece I was putting down didn't go how I told it to. It's okay. It's okay. They didn't know it was my warm-up game. They didn't know. They didn't know. Choo hee ho 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 yo boy. Boy. Bowie. They didn't know. I also was thinking I was going to be on the left side. Okay, they kind of got lucky with the right guess, so that's annoying to me. They like guessed the right colors, so they got the hex, and I didn't. Very sad. Yeah, this is just a classic case of you got the wrong color, and they chose the right one to go with, and so now you lose. Classic hexagon play right there. That also was not really how I put it down, but okay. The purple should have matched, but it probably didn't matter. Alright, alright, alright. We got a gamer. We have a gamer here. Please don't abandon me. Please don't abandon me. He didn't even bring it to the corner. He just let it rip, huh? They did wait, which is interesting. Feels like that was kind of a high-level play. That was me getting lucky. They also threw in a little something, though. Why? Why did it wait? I wanted to get my shit sent. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. We're battling. Got him. Nice. Nice. Okay, the rebuttal. The rebuttal. I'm in there. He's saying I got lucky. He's saying I got lucky. I kind of did. Alright, didn't abandon. That's good. It's a good sign. I also didn't abandon, to be fair. This is me getting unlucky now, though. Yeah. Damn. We're not having any good back and forths. It's just he chose the right color. He's gonna get a pyramid here, too. You gonna get this line off? That's not what I wanted. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. These games have not been good. We were starting to get a little bit of a good one in one of the ones I won, but even then it ended pretty quick. I don't know if they were waiting for me to put down my thing so they could see the XPs at the beginning here, or what? Again, super unlucky not getting greens there, but finally got it the last second. They're gonna get a purple, unless I stop it. I did. Thank God. Please give me a blue. Come on, man. You're not gonna give me a fucking blue there? After I waited so many pieces. I waited so many pieces and they just didn't make it happen. That's mean. That is just mean. That's not how I wanted that to fall. Alright, a line. Maybe a little bit of help. None of those matched? That's actually nuts. That's actually nuts that none of those pieces matched. None of the orbs in the bottom matched at all. That's really unlucky. That's really unlucky. Alright, they're besting me. I can admit this. I can admit this. I do still feel like I got unlucky with the blue knot coming up, though. Could we agree with that? I disregarded so much to try and get that blue pyramid off. So that was them guessing the wrong color. Okay, none of that is used. That was even worse. Throwing? Give me a red, please. 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 We both were, I think, going for a color that just didn't show up for the longest time. Okay. That is not how I wanted that to go. That's a shame. That's a shame. They're gonna get it. Yep, I could see it sky falling into a pyramid there. I don't really. I can even do here. Yeah. No. Nope. Got. No, I wouldn't say that was unlucky. It could have been more helpful, but I think, yeah, once they get a Skyfall Pyramid after another thing, it's kind of... You kind of need stuff to really go your way. It's like if you, are in Tetris and you just used a line piece or something, and, like, you kind of need some pieces to go your way. You don't have a lot of space up top or whatever. That's how that kind of felt. That was bad. No, that was great. I'm a genius, actually. Oh, they're gonna get the hex there? Nice. Just clear. What? Why would they send another? Why would I not get those hexes there first? Okay. Blue, yellow, green. I would just like to clear this.
Why? That sounded like a Skyfall to me, but I didn't see it happen. Give me another blue. There are a lot of blues everywhere, so that should connect some purples and stuff. Nothing beyond that? That's crazy. We need a yellow we need something yellow, but we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. Oh, we got the pyramid! It's not gonna be enough. Because we needed a different color than blue, which is what I was saying, but we didn't get any. We just got too many blues. We needed another color so that we could get a pyramid or something, and then it would clear. That stuff in the bottom and everything would fucking clear. Unfortunate again. Yeah, we both got it. Okay, that's just dumb. That just means he got good fortunate like falls, because there's no way you actually just make it happen from that. Very silly. That's so whack. That one in particular felt dirty. We did the exact same opening, basically, and we just get owned. That one felt unfair. That one felt unfair. I even technically was a little faster, maybe? Maybe not that one, but we definitely both did the first hex at the same time. And then it's just, okay, I guess his Skies Falls were better to set up for a follow-up. Very cool. Virtually the same time. But I got a hex and he got a pyramid. So technically I did better, I guess. Okay. The greens are gonna clear. We need a yellow to fall in there. Oh, come on! He set it up! We set up the pyramid! Ah, come on, what is that? Because his Yoshi's riding. He's riding Yoshi. Maybe. We technically did the better start. So that was annoying. That's even more annoying. No, I fucked that up. Okay, we need to rely on shit right now. We need like a double purple. Yeah, we lost. Oh, never mind, I'm a genius. Yeah, see, that's not really what we're looking for, but... It's like, this isn't any good. That's okay. Oh, that was a scary placement. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Why are his Skyfalls always better than mine? What, do you see that over there? What the fuck is that? Okay. Need some help. We need another blue. Need another blue. Okay, got it. We beat him to getting the green. We got our Skyfall. That's a good sign. I messed that up. Okay. Fairly clean, and we're gonna get a pyramid. That's game. We got one. We got our Skyfall and we won that time. I don't know if, like, they're doing something to make their Skyfall way better than mine most of the time, or if it's, or if that's just been how it's been. I'm not certain. Well, this has been an odd sequence of pieces. I tried to spam to get the red, and we didn't get it that whole time, so that's kind of... Yeah, right, that's the game. Can I FF or something here? No point, you just suicide there. He guessed the right color. Start with, yay. Love that. Love when that. Like pad. No, it's not like pad at all, actually. Okay. Alright, we both got that. Not loving this. Very concerned, very concerned. Yeah, we lose. We lose. I guess I just not supposed to go for green? No, okay, we lose. I'm not putting pieces down slower. Because I can hear when he puts them down. I'm not putting them slower, but I guess I'm just not putting them down as well. He knows some secret magic that I have not been informed. Uh-oh, they're gonna leave me. I'm not good enough anymore. Am I not good enough anymore? No, he knows there's no one else playing this game. He knows no one else is playing this game. So I guess I'm a smidge slower. But not anything significant. No, I rotated. Ah, we lose. Maybe we don't. We need a purple. Okay. Why let me put this down? How is he still in a better position than me? I don't understand. I did everything right. Obviously I did it. But I did at the same time. I did, but I didn't. You know. You know what I'm saying. You know what the fuck I'm saying. What is he doing that I'm not doing? I don't think it's just speed, because I'm not that much slower. I'm like less than half a second slower. Sometimes I'm faster even. They are AFK. They are back. Double green has to be good somewhere. Okay, that's not very useful. Okay, blue of that. That's probably game. Yeah. That one doesn't really count. They were I feel like I just got lucky on the you know what? Maybe that's what this game is. It's just like after, if you both get an initial hexagon or pyramid, whoever gets the better skyfall, or not the better like new board, if you will, so that you get a better follow-up. That seems impossible. That seems like that. Come on, give me the purple. Alright, yeah, see? Because I don't have a response, like, it's pretty much an auto lose. Yeah, because you're just never going to be quick enough to get back in the game. They're going to get a follow-up before you get there, so... If you miss the first one, it's, like, super GG. Yeah, see what I mean? You have to hit the first one at the same time, or else you have no shot. You don't get the first one, you guess the wrong color, it's over. Guess the wrong color, it's over. Which is kind of annoying. If you guess the same color, then you get to play the game on the first one. So dumb. Okay. We both guessed the wrong color multiple times? We both guessed the wrong color multiple times? Because it was honestly pretty stupid? Okay, okay. Imagine if the red fell. Would have been gross. They're still in it because I didn't get a good follow-up. And that was not how I wanted it to fall either, but we have this coming, so... Give me a yellow? Give me a yellow? Give me a fucking yellow? Double purple, I can deal with that. Reverse pyramid. Okay, they're still in it. Unfortunately, I was not quite kicked quick enough to get another. I feel. How are they? How am I behind? How did I lose this game? What? Is it because of the air? Like, that to me makes no sense. That to me makes no sense. I don't see how I could have lost that. I was so far ahead. You know what it might have been? It might have been his hexagon that he did, the first one. Cleared up a bunch of stuff and made a follow-up, like, pyramid easy or something. Because that was the only way. That's the only way that makes sense. That's the only way that makes sense to me. Don't do that. Why do you give me no green that whole time? For the pyramid, why? Why? And now you lose. Now you lose because there's not enough time. How whack is that? How whack is that? I put down like 5 pieces, I think, without getting a green there once. It was either 4 or 5. Just brutal. That whole time. That whole fucking time. So I got the right color guess to start. Skyfall? Purple in the pocket? Hey. Skyfall in the pocket. Yep. That was a Skyfall win right there. Not deserved. Not deserved. I mean, I was setting up a red pyramid after that, but yeah, not deserved. He got one of those on me before, where it was just like, yeah, okay, well, game ended in 2 seconds. Yeah, not really set up for that one. Love a fucking blue orb anytime soon. Yeah, he was doing the same thing as me. But I might have beaten him to the punch. Looks like I did. Looks like I did. Okay. Kinda good for him. Not really what you're looking for, and then I didn't get blues, so now we lose, probably. Okay. Can that be enough to stop him? Probably not. No sky? How are there no skyfalls there? Look how many orbs are just what? Absurd. Absurd. Yeah, give me that guard. Give me those skyfalls. You fucking owe me those skyfalls, you motherfucker. You owe me those fucking skyfalls. God damn. Who? Okay, barely got it. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to help. Okay, it is. Then the purples, then the greens. Okay. We have a game. We have a game that is happening. Uh-oh. Give me a purple. I even set up for another purple, potentially. For that hexagon. I guess, there you go. That's probably it. Needed that purple to have a chance. We really would have liked was a red or a green something, but it felt like there was no opportunities for it. Because that's what we had at the bottom, you know? All those greens and greens and reds. But that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. We had some back and forth at least. That was really dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I fucking threw. I was just banking on the green the whole time, and we just never got it. Kinda seems like that they must have been doing that too, though. No! Alright, that's a loss on that's my fault for... I can't believe that green didn't go in the hole, man. I can't believe that. And that's not how I put that down. Yeah, this is fucking rap. Yeah, that's like 10 misplaces. Just kill me. I'm gonna suicide. Game won't even let me suicide. guess I'm supposed to keep playing because he's taking a while to kill me. There you go. Now we can suicide. That way it might not seem like he suicided me. He might not know now. Because if I suicide, sometimes if you suicide, then people are like, oh, well, I'm not going to rematch. This guy just keeps killing himself. It's like, well, no, the game was just over. That game was just over. You don't need to leave. It was just I missed the most important placement of the game. No big deal. Did not notice that there. No blue pyramid opportunity now. That is not how I put you down. We just lose now because of that. No way to make that back. We have to do this. He got a Skyfall pyramid after and a line. Yeah, no chance. What was really frustrating was the fucking... I have to pee, but I don't want to leave him. I have to pee, but I don't want to leave him. I mean, I'm definitely down by like 10 games, if not more. It's like the same spawn as last time. Double yellow. I can deal with that. I'm not loving that the green is still doing that. Okay, I guess the wrong color. I guess I lose. I guess I lose. Very cool. Isn't that so great? Isn't that so fantastic? I guess I went from the wrong color pyramid. Guess I lose. What fun. I'm starting to see why. Maybe. Maybe this game could use some... There's probably some things that maybe like... Yeah, maybe there's like some other layer of optimization that can be done to help. Okay, well that's not what we happen. Gonna go pyramid. Yeah. Exactly for that reason. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Right down the middle? That would have been height. There is nothing here. Kind of risky. Chose the wrong color, maybe? Give me the purple right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Give me the purple right there, please. No, not the hexagon. GG, I guess. GG, I guess. He's gonna get a red pyramid if he places it right. And that's the game. Yeah, this is just getting silly. This is just getting a little silly. We're getting owned. We're not getting owned. I'm getting owned. You're sitting there watching me get like, wow, what a bad gamer. Yeah. Today I am the owned. Today I am the one that is owned. Oh, they must have had a misplacement or something. You see that? You have to take advantage. You have to take advantage. Hexagon's better to hit, so I will hit it. It will mess up the pyramid, I think. No, it won't. Alright, that's probably game. Oh, no, they hit me with something too, I guess. Yeah, okay. Barely got him. Never mind, I'm the greatest of all time. He does it again. He's unstoppable, unbeatable when he wants to unlock his true power levels. I guess the wrong color, I lose. I guess the wrong color, I lose. He's gonna get a blue pyramid and I'm going to lose. Skyfall red line? Nope. I lose. Yeah, no, I definitely do. He was gonna have another red hex anyway. Oh, I have to pee. Hey, Toby. Wait, why are you smiling? Because I lost or because of something else? I feel like it's because of something else. Okay, we guessed the wrong color. We guessed the wrong color. We get to lose. We get to lose because we guessed the wrong color. Twice. We guessed two different wrong colors. It could have been any of those two colors and we lost. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that fantastic? We're gonna guess wrong again. We're not getting reds again. We're not getting reds again. 5 pieces! 5 pieces with no reds. The game literally does not want me to win. That's like, dude. You can't win a game like that when it just doesn't give it to you. It just doesn't give it to you 3 times. For 3 different 6 matches, just did not. Granted, the last one was a little bit further away. He's pausing to make me feel better. Pausing to make me feel better, maybe? Alright, I don't feel better. Definitely don't feel better. That also does not make me feel better. There we go. Think that might be enough to slow him down. Okay, give me a red. Give me a red. No! Game! Game, please. Alright. Give me a yellow. Okay. We won. I won. Wait, pad time, Pepe D? That's supposed to... Dude, imagine if I win this next one and drop. It'd probably be sad. But I don't know if I can. I don't think I can hold my pee much longer. Is the thing. Damn, he still has the double yellow? Oh no, that was the same yellow as that. Okay. That hexagon gonna get messed up? No, it doesn't. That's actually amazing. He probably loses now. Oh my god, I should take the double wins and run, huh? How annoying would that be? How annoying would that be for him? Oh, wait a second. He might have a redemption here. He got a billion Skyfall, so nothing matters anymore. Would love to get some of those. No, I didn't want the purple to fall like that. Now he's gonna win. Now he's gonna win. Wait. No, I lose. Because I can't make that into a pyramid. That's so sad. Alright, I'll leave. I'll leave. I can't, I gotta pee. I should have won that, but I threw. Well, I didn't threw, but it could have kept going. Though I do think he got lucky with Skyfall, but he also probably set up better for Skyfall than I have in previous rounds. But I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna put this to sleep. I'm gonna go away.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay. Joy-Con's back in. I know why Toby's here. Oh, because Vicious explained it. Alright, let's get it connected. Let's get ourselves back in the business. Title is changing. I need to look away though for 20 seconds. Music is going, right? Seconds. Foster checks. Any checkers? Any checkers? Foster. What would an emote even be if I made one for like would I do an emote of someone hiccuping? Or would it be of an apple? Or is that just a dumb idea anyway? Where is the cable that I used to connect the phone to the computer? I found it. But I feel like you would want the Apple emote to somehow be related to
how they mysteriously give me hiccups, right? Rather than just an apple itself. It's just an apple itself. It's like you might as well use an apple emoji. You know what I mean? At that point, it's like, well, you didn't bother doing the apple with it. Blah, blah, blah. You know, just do the apple at that point. Okay. We're back. Send out your message to the pad people. Calling all pad people. You can watch me lose now. You can watch me lose. Attention, attention, all padders. This is a call asking about your car's extended warranty. I will look away from 20 seconds even though I just did that 20 seconds ago. Even though doubling up doesn't actually work like that. It doesn't, that's not how that works, but I'm doing it anyway, because why not? I'm flexing my hip flexors. Greasy the gluteus maximus. I'm the only one streaming pad, so if they're looking for any, they gotta come back. They got nowhere else to go. They got nowhere else to fucking go. They're kissing. Weirdly enough, they look like two different emotes to me. Even though I know they're actually just flipped, something about them actually looks different. Is that crazy? Did I just accidentally press the thing? Alright. Are we ready? Oh, also did... Well, yeah, okay. Here we go. Okay. Red spawn. Already not a good sign. Don't like that at all. Use this. Use shield. Alright, 3 hard matches is pretty good though. Let's be clear on that. 3 hard matches is good. Great. I'm not confident that a regular combo would be enough to kill. I kind of want to at least do an L. I don't want to do an L. Actually perfect. He's calculations. He's calculating. Alright, alright, alright. We're at good health. The shield will take the preemptive. We'll have the delay. We're doing the stuff. Target that thing. Play. Hit colors. Sure.
Okay. Plenty of Skyfall. Now we target one more turn until spins. Okay. Did an L for a little bit of extra on both. Okay, we switch. Target that one. Greens are far away. Okay. Great. Don't mind taking an extra turn here. Just lets us get Atten up earlier to be easier damage-wise on the little duders here. Don't mind that at all. We will be refining for time extensions. Please be a decent spot. Don't love it. Don't love it. Love it. Somehow my dark match got messed up. But we hit a bunch of them down there anyway? But we die because I don't think I shielded? No, we lived. Did I hit maybe I did hit dark and the visual was confusing me. That's probably what happened. Because I thought I had messed up. But seems like I actually... That's great. Okay, they're gonna power up. That's fine. You kind of need to make sure I kill them this turn. I definitely need to cross stuff. Oh, the green cross, what happened? Oh, I know what happened actually, but I got saved anyway. You didn't see that? That was all planned. I actually do know what happened. I messed up the green cross while doing the blue match. So I deserved to die there, but maybe a little bit of good faith. We do this first, we don't do the Rafine yet. We do everything else first. Everything else first. Then we do the target the green guy in the middle. You would I don't think we can go for a green cross. That's not great. Really? I thought for sure I'd be enough damage with having the Rafine boost as well. That's kind of a bummer. Toby, can you give me an extra rundown? I forget what happens when I get to next guy when I don't have the damage absorb up. Because I know that is different from what we've had before. Not really game plan. Any Tobiers? Any Tobiers? Any Tobiases? Because now I can't target middleman. No response does not make me feel good, and no fucking light orbs with a billion goddamn jammers also doesn't make me feel. Yeah, despair, I know. Oh my god, barely got that fucking move there, but it's not going to be enough to do anything, is it? Yeah, we're in trouble now. Target red man? You were way too late. I guess I should do this for shield? Or no, do I need to wait? What do I do now? Do I just lose now? Okay, can you explain why I target red man there? Because we can't actually do damage to it? We do it because we can't let one of the little babies die? Okay, so you weren't paying attention, or whatever, something happened. Or the follow-up attack gets him to the half, but we literally could not do damage to him. Because we didn't have the damage absorb up. Although I guess we did do some damage, but... Damage absorb does not matter at all? Is that the whole point? I did do 11 combos, so that's hype, but it doesn't matter. Wait, it does matter? We're alive? Hold on, I'm amazing. Maybe? I don't know, maybe we're not alive. You should match like that every time. Okay, well that was like a fucking perfect 11 goddamn thing. So let's calm down there. That was not the easy.
Okay, I didn't get the second red match there, but it's okay. Well, it was because I had to use, like, spinners. One of the matches had to be spinners, which was trickier. We also have Decali up, and I had to use... Probably okay. It is, but for me, if I have to double cross and do that, then it's just regular stuff. Definitely. That was pretty good combo. That was a pretty good combo. Okay. Not green, so we'll have to use a spinner. I think we'll... was only interested in fairy, and he has it. Fair enough. That's all the reason you really need, right? I don't know if I've faced this guy before, but I don't think the plan is any different, right? Okay. That's not really a big deal either, I guess. Unless I just didn't have enough for a cross, then it's maybe a bother. I can Keiji. Oh yeah, the shield's down. I thought the shield was still. Although now we don't have dark. Get one. We can get a dark. Okie doke, okie doke. Oh, I didn't Rafine, apparently. That's... Well, I think we all know what that means. I think we all know that that means that every run is gonna go bad now. I didn't match heal. Do I actually need to match heal? Oh. I honestly did not know that. That probably means none of these runs are going to work now, because that was an actual good run. That's usually how this goes. That's how it's gone every time we've done this. I do have Gojo. Gojo is in assist currently. Why? Talking about ranking or something, or for this dungeon specifically, you wanted Gojo? We have to live a turn here. Heal some. Color some.
it's useful for this dungeon. It is. I'm about to use it right now. Ow. There. Okay. Good. One more turn, and then we have to switch leaders. I should have kept targeting the left one probably, but... Timed it for the extra red match. Would be nicer to have the Aten up earlier, but it is what it is. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be way too low of a combo count, but I was trying to double cross and then I messed up the diagonal, so it's probably gonna be fucked. No, double cross is enough, okay. Double cross is enough. Okay. Almost sounds like a wave race song. Okay, that's not good. I guess maybe we shouldn't have targeted the red one, but I remember before being told to do that. What'd I tell you, though? Losing that run. Losing that run. It's over. Means none of these ones are gonna work. Skyfall will help, but it might do too much. Yeah, too much. Now we definitely... What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Losing that run means they're all gonna die now. Now we have to somehow stall for 2 turns. Not much movement time and a lot of healing that needs to...
see. Let's see. It might be enough. It might be enough. Nope. Told you. Told you. I mean, having to like maneuver spinners to get three heal combos while also requiring a cross on the first turn and then getting the other colors with shorter time span because you don't have Rafine time extends. Not exactly the most doable always. Like here, probably doable because there's a shitload of hearts already. But if there weren't, then it would be problematic. And I messed up the cross. Game doesn't like to follow me, but we have full HP because it wasn't a red, so I think we live this turn. If you're full HP, you tank all. Yeah, yeah, but it's the normal game. You need a red. Okay. Okay. That's ideal. Now we'll have the delay up. Okay. Don't have the shield. Enough. Okay. Short of a diagonal there for getting a little bit extra, but okay. Probably shouldn't have done that L, maybe, I don't know. Swap was up a turn earlier than I'm used to it being, because usually it's not up then. Usually it's up when there's one turn left, so I wasn't looking at that. Just so we're clear, because I took an extra turn on the other dudes. So it wasn't. I didn't forget in terms of like the normal plan, but the normal plan was a little bit off, so that's why I was off. Just so that you know. But I do appreciate you calling it out, because I didn't notice, right? So you calling it out is what I had asked of people to do. I just wanted to explain why, because as soon as you said it, I was like, oh, I know why that happened. I know why that happened. Not enough for a light cross is bad. I'm also worried that these spinners are going to be in a bad spot. Yep, that's a dog shit spot. That is a dog shit spot. I mean, come on. That's gonna be... Alright, some Skyfall help is good there. Skyfall help is good there. No. Okay, I waited for the spinner at least, but I had to go back and fix that. Well, I maybe didn't have to, but fixing it guarantees that it works. Okay. Definitely do that before the at-end skill. Red man next floor. Yep. Red man is dead. Got the heart match to Skyfell how I wanted it to. Okay. We have Rafine up for more damage as well. KG's far away though, so we can't rely on that. No green spinners is pretty bad. I don't think there's enough time to double, get enough greens, right? I forget, do I need to double green here? Do I need to double cross, or can I, like, light cross? I think I'm supposed to double, but I don't. One cross is good. Better? If that's the case, then I'm going here. Got the 10C as well. Without the Skyfall, I got that. Okay. Gonna need to borrow a light from the spinner. Otherwise, it's probably okay. Pretty decent combos. Zone like that, you don't guide against his hits. Okay. We don't have... This is in 2, this is in 3. Does that mean I need... Okay. Is the next floor the one that would have Indra? I think it is, right? Yeah, okay. In that case, that
don't have a board change though, so if we get Vritra, aren't we screwed? Oh, okay, there's one more turn. So we're good. Okay. Forgot about this one. We use this. I guess I didn't need to. Didn't that? I'll just there. Not a 10C, but it's probably good enough. Alright, then we get the Skyfall for 10C. Okay. Floor 11 does have a time debuff, make sure Raph is up. So at this current time it will be, but yes. Okay. Do have KG for the refresh. That's why I checked. I think we could have stalled on Leyland if we... That's definitely annoying. I can see all the colors I need except for one green, so if I just grab a green, I can do it. Need to at 10 this turn, and then do I hold the Rafine or should I use it this turn? Wait, we need it turn 11. So if okay, we use Decali here. So do this. This is definitely Decali. This is up in one turn. Right? I mean, we kind of have to. We kind of have to use Decali here, so I assume I'm supposed to. Otherwise, I die. Going to do that. Floor 11 has time debuff. We're on floor 9. So we kill this floor, we kill next floor, then we get to floor 11, and then this will still be up to you. It would be nice to get rid of his spinners, but it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, KG's up as well. Uh-oh. I remember you talking about this spawn being scary. What happens here? What? Alright, am I in trouble? I remember you specifically mentioned him. Stop. I have stopped. I have lifted my fingers. I am no touchy. No touchy. No touchy. No touchy, no touchy. One thing I would like to say, yeah, is okay. That's what I was wondering. It's like, I might need to use Rafine here, because we're going to take multiple turns, probably. Stall 2 turns, 1 combo. Okay. Combo. Okay. Combo. Okay. Now what? Wood cross kill. Oh, well, that seems like a lot, so. I assume that was supposed to happen. Use your awoken unbind. Oh.
Okay. Okay. And I can't use Rafine this turn because I need it for 11. So, I just need to...
Do I need to cross here, or can I just hit all colors? Is my all colors and hearts? Don't worry. Don't worry about cross is how I'm interpreting that. Don't need to cross, just colors, hearts, and yeah, that's how I'm interpreting that. That's how I'm about to interpret that. Any last words? Okay. Okay, alright. We also have the KG inherit running, so that's maybe... Oh, okay. What here?
Rafine, right? Or no, this isn't a time shorten. But it could have been. But I should Rafine anyway? Probably? Yes, Rafine anyway. Rafine anyway, okay. What about... Fenrir? Isn't the Fenrir on Isis, though? It's not up.
We need to wait the turn, right? And that's okay, I think?
I'm pretty sure I remember that being okay. So I'm going to go with that. Go with that being okay.
All until it's up, then you use it. I should have crossed to make the Skyfall things go away, maybe, but... That... Okay.
This. And then use Decali? Or maybe just use Spinner?
Should I Decali or should I use Spinner? I would have to make 3 greens and 3 lights. That might be bad if I'm trying to cross. I guess it would depend if I need to cross. If I need to cross, I kind of need a Decali.
Also, doesn't that kind of stink because that means I can't use my other Keiji the whole time?
If I Decali, I could die next floor.
Okay. Alright, well, you've convinced.
Okay, didn't.
I didn't do a 5 match. Okay, we're alive. Hopefully that's okay. That's okay. Hoping there's no jammer issue.
This is bad? Oh, too late, I guess. Because of the jammers? Oh, no, it's because of the damage of... And the jammers. I mean, I barely had any time left. I definitely couldn't have crossed green or light. Well, maybe. There's a small chance that there was enough for a green, but it would have been very close. First turn.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the first turn. I had to use the spinners. Oh, no, no. You're saying the first turn when I had to stall a turn. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but that's not why we died. Why we died is because of the turn that I didn't kill when it was the resolve. That's the turn that mattered, where I had to use the spinners. So, can you tell me why I died, though? Is it because I didn't have a Keiji shield, or because of what? It would have made it easier? I mean, not really. All of the orbs that I was changing to the colors that I would need to cross were the colors that needed to be changed. Right? Unless you're saying... I don't know. I wasn't full HP. So it doesn't matter because I had to be exactly full HP. I mean, weren't we kind of screwed by the fact that the Keiji shield is never going to be able to get up anyway? Or does something happen that makes me be able to use that? But I thought we kind of end up always needing that when we get to the later part. No? We just never end up using it? Or something delays it, maybe? The boss voids act. Oh, so then that, like, resets. So let's say I don't die. Let's say I don't die from this preemptive. Is there a chance, or is it over anyway? Yeah, I know, Boyd's assist, but it's still like reset. I die anyway? Okay. So then, yeah, it comes back to the turn that I needed to do the spinners, which the blinds don't really matter for that. I mean, I guess unless it doesn't, yeah, I guess it didn't need to be a cross of green or light. It just needed to be 5 of, like, literally anything. Okay. And then that would have made it easier. I mean, yeah. Not. The blinds weren't as big of a deal as the not doing a 5 light. Yeah, no, I understand. I was just... The mistake was already made, so it's like, you don't even need to bother with it at that point. I mean, I know you're saying it, so then the next run, but ideally that run would not, that wouldn't have been the last. I really don't want to do it, no? I don't think it... I think my mental is, means that this is over. Yeah, I do too. I think if I made it past there, it's gonna be pretty good. I should have just decallied. So what, the reason we didn't decalli was because that spawn could have been something that made unmatchables? Is that the idea? Is that why? It must be, right? What the fuck? Well, I didn't get the cross, but we're still gonna be alive. Atten, definitely. A bit of an annoying one. Please. Please, game, please. Okay. I literally don't know what happened to the left column. I don't know how the greens and darks got like that, but what'd I fucking tell you? What'd I fucking tell you? Like, it's not even hard. Not even hard. It's just a fucking 1,000 things you need to remember and do, dude. I was thinking about this the other day. Probably Thursday. No, either Wednesday or Thursday. That, one might think that, because a lot of the time nowadays, Kobe or just the chat ends up helping me plan team. And like, for a lot of people, the team planning is the fun part of the game, as well as the puzzling. But okay, not but. And that was true for me. Was. I very much enjoyed doing that for a long time. But then it became too much. It was some point where it became too many things, and I didn't find it fun anymore for planning teams. I don't know if it's because I'm not good at using the new resources now, or not remembering a billion things, like everything, what has every single fucking thing in the game anymore. But there was definitely some like demarcation line of sorts where it became, for me, not fun to design team for a lot of the later stuff. Part of that also, I think, comes with Pad Z, or whatever it was, Pad X not really existing anymore. That was the way that I used to like refer to dungeons and stuff. It feels very scattered how people do it now. I'm sure there's like some resources that I know there are. I've seen some of them before, but it's not like as easy for me to grasp or whatever. And even with them, like I said, at this point for me, I don't find the team building fun for these like insane dungeons. That said, I can see it being fun for people that know, and like I'm sure if I knew, like build like this team that I'm running is like very well crafted. It's like it does everything that it needs to do, sometimes just barely, but that alone shows how well it's made. And it's like it's literally all my fault that I'm losing. Most of the time. Like 90% of the time. Let's say. Which makes it all the more frustrating that I keep. But the team is like immaculately crafted. It does everything it needs to do, sometimes just barely, but it has everything that it needs to be able to beat the dungeon. And I imagine creating this and having it just be so perfect to do it is very satisfying. Because I know what that feels like, but just on the older stuff where it was like probably a little less involved, but still you had the element of making the dungeon that was the hard dungeon at the time. So yeah, I don't know. I guess that was just something I was thinking about the other day that I wanted to mention, because I imagine for some people that haven't been watching for a long time, that the perception would be that I hate team building and that team building is dumb or something like that, and that is not how I feel. Just that now it's gotten to a point where it's just, for me, team building part is too much. I don't have what needs to add to do it anymore. Just because there's like too many monsters, and I don't have a good way of knowing what's in the dungeon. Versus it feels like there's like 20 spawns a floor sometimes. I know it's like 3 often at most, but it feels like that when every floor has 3 different spawns or whatever. It's just like so much. Yeah, I don't know. It was just something I wanted to mention. Really frustrating. Pad X was so good though. Pad X was. It showed it. In my opinion, it was the best way to show what was in the dungeon. It was like the easiest to parse. Obviously, there was still those dungeons that would have like 3 floors for each spawn or whatever, and like those are gonna be hard to parse either way, but it still, in my opinion, was often the best way to parse, understand what to expect. But it is for the because I didn't match a heart. I there's just like, even that is such a good example of like there being too many things. I like literally didn't even know you needed to match a heart. I literally did not even know you needed to match a heart. I had no idea. I feel like when it's been explained to me, it's like, oh yeah, you just match everything, but everything often refers to just colors, not the hearts. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, because people will, phrase differently. I actually hovered over it to read that. Obviously, the UI itself shows you though, if you actually look at it closely. You can see the little the red, blue, green, light, dark heart, and that is for the V thing. And then the regular rainbow color is for the awakening, that is the five colors. The regular awakening, and then the one above it is the Latin awakening. Good example here, because this one just doesn't have those awakenings yet, and just has the red, blue, green, light, dark heart, because it has the Latin. And if I evolve it, all of a sudden now it's got 2 stacks. One is for the 4 color bottom rainbows, because that doesn't count hearts. But it's not like that's something you really look at very often. I don't tell you, chat. Like, part of me is almost like, oh, it's for the skill charge? Same, sure. Yeah, you're right. But the point still stands, it's for an awakening. Not the other thing. Does it show that for guard break, actually? I'm curious, because she doesn't have a charge thing. Does it show it just for the guard break as well? Colors? I imagine it does, right? Because you need colors. The point still stands. The point still stands. That's why it shows. I feel like if I try it off stream tomorrow and win, you won't believe me. That's how I feel. That's why I've wanted to stream them, is because I feel like if I do it off stream, you'll like think that someone took the account and played. I don't know. I just have this feeling that like I won't be believed. I feel like it's pretty clear I can do it though. I got to the last boss, and because of the not 6 that 6 fucking green orb was brutal. That was on what, Tuesday? I think that was on. What's the use of Isis for? Well, we need a healer. We need a different type. Initially we were doing like something that was better, but you need 6 different types on the team, and so at first we were trying Ricci, and then it was like, wait, that's so much worse. So then we switched to Isis, and she's definitely better for this. Guard break as well, which little blue. Decent damage, cloud res as well if we don't have it here. Like still this just right. Just regular Isis. Here they are. In here, I guess. It does feel like, because this is what happens with ranking dungeons. I haven't tried rankings on stream very much, but like I would try like stuff like that on stream and it just never goes well, and then I do it off stream and I beat it like the first time, or like I do it off stream like last day and then I just get I finally get a good. I feel like, do they need to be awoken here too? To be honest, you need the inherit up. Actually, we end up using the inherit twice, so yeah, that's kind of, I don't know. Oh, Chibi doesn't have healer? That's kind of, I always think of her as a healer because she always has the. I mean, there's definitely better options. That Toby's team had a different blue option that was better, but blue options that I have is a different question. Yeah, because right now, I guess I can't really. Or would it let me? That I. Yeah, no. It either needs low CD so you can have the inherit of a damage absorb, or it needs to have a damage absorb itself. I think it was a creative, maybe not creative, but like a good resourceful find that Toby got out of this. Because initially we were trying Ricci and it was like so much worse. It also had better pluses than Ricci did. I just keep thinking about that one fucking green orb when I was last hitting the boss before it transformed. That, and then, dude, the fucking, you know, that was like such a good run, because I think it started out a little sketchy at one point. That might have been the one where I didn't have the damage absorb for Red Dragon, but then I ended up saving it, like turning the franchise around, and then got all the way there, and it's supposed to be a thing. Fenrir is one time. That was a different run, but that one was also sad. That was different. That was also sad. Because the Haku run was good too. Yeah, the Haku run was pretty good too. The Hino one feels worse to me because it's such a more simple mistake compared to that other situation where it was like, okay, gotta use these spinners and yada yada yada, and it felt like definitely a tougher situation than the clean board, Hino, no issues, everything's set, do a nice juicy combo, had plenty of extra time to add some extra combos, but wait, he didn't match hearts and all over. Pressing. I definitely approved of my start with some, play other stuff for a while, let other things kind of, you know, decompress, reset the brain, then come back. Because it seems like each session I get at least 1 or 2 good runs or better. Like this was probably this one didn't have the single furthest run, right? That one where I was on the boss was the furthest one, but this one had the most runs that like went beyond the poopy part, I think. I'm not going to say that there's no chance of attempting on stream tomorrow, but there's certainly a chance that I might do it off stream. So, one thing I would like to also ask, since we're all here discussing dragons, and I can't play anyway, what is the ranked situation? Because I haven't done that either. Instant win off stream, it certainly feels like it, based off my experience of doing other hard dungeon, getting them off stream. But yeah, what I guess is the rankings. Anyone, do we even want to discuss that, or should I just end? Because those are basically the two options. Either we talk about a ranking team strategy, or I end the stream. There's pretty much no other option. Because we don't have Stam, and even though I guess I could do 8P, I'm not doing that. There are these other dungeons, but I'm saving them for Monday. I imagine they're not too bad. The full spring thing and the ultimate and solo rush. Eris Dragon game. Is deneutralizing just an ISIS hater, or is he just really trying? Different option. I don't know if it has to have guard break, if I'm gonna be honest, but I'm sure it helps. Yeah, like, I'm sure it helps, but it probably doesn't need to. For Monday's pad stream, I'm definitely gonna get through this. I think I finished farming. Oh, Toby, I know I said it in the pad channel, but I did get cat lady. The cat lady. So yeah, Monday probably gonna consist of this. Full Spring Bloom. Maybe if there's a new dungeon, that. Probably clean up, finish 8P. Kind of would have to at that point, I think. It'll be, what, the 20 something? How close am I? I think I'm over 1,000, which is good. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Only 700 left. That's fine. At Academy, I don't need anything left, I'm sure. Got like a 17. Which, and then you leave the rest for next time. Because it's at Academy. Back at some. Don't care about trading it for ties when I have 300 of each color or 250. Something along those lines. Alright, if people don't have strats they already know about to like go through and maybe build, then that's perfectly pretty reasonable. Not just have that off the top of the head. The only problem, so if I only need one Gojo, then that's good, but also bad, because I am currently using Gojo on this team as the equip. So, would have to kind of finish this first. Maybe I end up, well, I'll have to see what the other stats are, but I'll have to see. I know I have 2 Moris, right? Because it sounds like, because you said Gojo spam, that kind of sounds like it also might be a Mori situation. Yeah, I mean, I'm oh yeah, we made this. Forget, we made this first, oh yeah, because we were like co-oping something, but the skill is worse for ranking. Still have this one. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to do it first, but if I need to spend like 100 stam to make sure I get top reward, like that's probably to me for ranking. So if there was like not even a crown necessary team, but like a pretty easy top rewards team, then I might do that. But we'll see. I guess maybe I'll look at it after stream. Maybe log in Discord after. I haven't even been. I know it's been playing. I know it's just Pokemon music in the background. I don't think anyone's streaming Pad. I do appreciate you looking though, deneutralizing. Not trying to be dismissive. But we did spend a good amount of time helping to try and find something. So yeah, I guess that's pretty much gonna be have a stream. Go with all right. Like I said, chance of a stream tomorrow. The only way you're gonna really know it is a Discord message or tag as it happens. Otherwise, I might attempt to do it off stream. It really kind of depends on how things go tomorrow. So, who knows? Maybe you won't see anything until Monday and you'll find out, or maybe you'll see Saturday. I really don't want to stream it Sunday. I really don't. We've done way too many pad streams this week, and you should not expect to see this many per week, like in a year, for like a year. If I get Lucifer, remember to do 6 5-match. What does that mean? Like 6 5 matches in one, like 6 L's or crosses or straights in one turn? I would say it in the pad channel if I'm going to do a run. If that matters. 6 5 separate match. Great is easy. Great is. Okay. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna remember that. Is that like a he says something? Like a challenge thing? Like, oh, do this. You gotta do the thing. Because doing 5 matches itself, like, leader skill wise, doesn't change anything. 5 of them. What I understand. Oh, no, it does. For each group. Okay, that is why. I understand now. This makes sense. You do this so that it goes through the thing. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize it was each group. But okay. That clicks. Yeah. I didn't even like that. I don't even know. $2 mil per. Yeah. Alright, well, I appreciate it. Maybe you'll see. I've already said everything like 3 times. You already know what I've said. I don't need to say it again. I'm gonna raid Turtles and chill, because why not? Have a good rest of your Friday. I might see you, I might not. Who knows? But best of luck to those doing ranking or trying the title. Hopefully I can get there and be good enough. Have a good one, everybody.